したの？シーナ、やっぱり不安なの？
そりゃあそうだよ。
大丈夫、いざとなったらコリンがシーナを守るからね。
ありがたいけどさ、でもあんたじゃ力不足だと思うよ。もちろん私もね。
そんな後ろ向きじゃダメだよ。コリン頑張るから、シーナも頑張ろう。
ああ。シーナ大丈夫かな？
信じてやるんだ。俺たちが信じないで誰が信じてやるんだよ。
美しい信頼関係だな。
茶化すんじゃね
え。茶化してねえよ。もしもだ、今から契約を結ぶのが俺様の仕事だったりしたら、さすがのロイド君も手放しじゃ信用できないだろ。
本当だね。
ガキンチョは黙ってろっつうの。まあそんなわけで時間の積み重ねが生んだ美しい信頼関係だなーってさ。
シーナは仲間だ。当たり前だろ。お前だって一応仲間なんだし、信用してるぜ俺。
ふん。
こんなところ長いこといたらいつか黒焦げになっちゃうぞ。
この建物自体が帯電しているのであろうか。確かにいつ我々に雷が落ちてくるかわからん。
つってもまだ精霊と契約してないし。
早くボルトに会わなくてはな。
Finally time.
Here I go.
It's just like before. What the hell is he saying?
Sheena, calm down. I'll translate. I am one who is bound to Mythos. Who are you?
Mythos again? How could he make pacts with summoned spirits in both Tethe'alla and Sylvarant?
Yeah. Maybe Mythos went back and forth between the worlds with a Riard as well.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos, and establish a new pact with me.
He says that his pact with Mythos is broken, but he no longer desires a pact.
Why?
I will have no more dealings with people. Therefore, I desire no pact.
No! We need your help!
Sheena, be careful!
Everyone, watch out! This is just like before! Corinne! Corinne!
Sheena! Get a hold of yourself!
But...
Volt's just lost his faith in people. Make your vow and try forming a pact one more time. You can do it, Sheena.
Corinne!
I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help.
No, Corinne! Don't die!
Sheena! Subdue Volt by force! Don't let Corinne's effort go to waste! Otherwise, you'll spend the rest of your life haunted by Volt's shadow!
For the sake of everyone that risked their lives to protect me, Volt, I demand your power!
This is gonna be a piece of cake!
Ready? Field barrier!
Here we go! Fierce Demon Fang!
Photon! Power seal! Ice tornado!
Take! Heavy light!
Are you okay? Take motion!
Heavy light! Take! Sonic Sword Blade!
Ready?
Take!
Get 'em!
Cuteness! Fierce Demon Fang! Side Tempest! Take! Sonic Burn!
Raging mist!
Take! Heavy light! Levitating Beast!
Power seal! Vision! Fire seal!
Are you
Ice tornado! I call upon the maiden of the mist!
Hunting Beast!
I summon thee! Come, Undine!
Ready?
Are you okay? Take! Take! Okay.
Round! Get! Help spread!
Heavy light! Rain! Light!
Four tornado! Get in my way!
Round!
Get! Spread! Nurse!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Volt says, make your vow. Just like I said. For the sake of everyone that risked their lives to protect me. And for Corinne's sake as well. I want to save both worlds. The vow has been made. I entrust my power to the Pact Maker, Sheena.
Oh, what's happening?
A link between the two worlds has been severed.
Wait, I'll translate. The two opposing forces of mana were severed just now?
What does it mean for the mana flow to be severed?
Mana flows from the world in which the summoned spirits sleep, to the world in which the summoned spirits are awake. This is the first time the summoned spirits have been awakened in both worlds at the same time. Because of this, the mana connecting the two worlds has been eliminated.
Does that mean that Sylvarant and Tethe'alla have stopped competing for each other's mana?
I do not know. The only thing certain is that the flow of mana between the worlds has been severed.
Yes. Eventually the worlds shall separate.
You mean the two worlds will split apart?
That's perfect. Then they'll stop competing for each other's mana.
There are 5 seals in Sylvarant, and since there wasn't a summon spirit at the 5th seal, we should be able to sever all of the mana if we awaken the summon spirits that correspond to the other 4 seals. Maybe.
So, if we awaken Tethe'alla's summoned spirits, we'll save Sylvarant without having Tethe'alla go into decline, right?
At the least, the mana connecting the worlds will disappear, and the 2 worlds will separate.
I see. So the seals serve as a link between the 2 worlds.
We owe it all to you, Sheena, and Corinne as well.
Huh?
Because the 2 of you risked your lives to form the pact with Volt, we now know what the seals do.
That's right. It's thanks to both of you.
Corinne, thank you.
さて、いよいよレアバードとご対面だな。
シーナが落ち込んでる時にデリカシーがないな。
何言ってんだよ。過ぎたことをくよくよ言ってんじゃねえよ。
そんな言い方。
シーナの悲しみは深く辛い。
もうゼロスは少し黙っててよ。
へいへい。そんな風に周りが腫れ物触るみたいにするともっと落ち込むんだよ、冒険が。
大丈夫か？
あ
ありがとな。お前とコリンのおかげだよ。
私コリンに謝らないと。
どうしてだ？
コリンに力不足だなんて言っちまったからさ。不足してたのは私の根性だったみたいだ。あの子にひどいことを言っちまったよ。
コリンの鈴に祈れよ。
鈴に？
コレットがよく言ってた。祈るってのは自分の中にいる神様に語りかけることなんだって。鈴に祈ったらコリンに届かないかな。
そうだね。祈るよ、コリンに。ありがとう。それからごめんって。
かし無意味に広いなここ。
広いです。本当です。
このソーサラーリングのビリビリするやつもシルバラントで一度やったしな。
そうなんですか？
ああ、なんならプレセアやってみる？
あ、はい。ではビリします。
あ、プレセア自分に向けちゃダメだ。
はい。こっち向けてもダメだ。
レネゲードのこの技術も元はクルシスと同じものなんだよね。そういうことになるのかね。じゃあこいつらもどこかでエクスフィアを作ってるのかな。そうだね、作ってるのかもしれないね。
So you've come, like moths to the flame.
Do you ever say anything original?
You gotta admit, that line is seriously cliché.
I see your attitudes haven't changed, but your impudence ends here. Prepare to die. I'll show you the difference of our strengths.
Take
Die! Thunderblade!
Shield barrier.
Here we go! Rising Falcon!
Beast.
Photon!
Ice tornado. Get him.
Stop me!
No!
Bother me.
Give up!
Resurrection. Get him. Sword ring.
Oh, there! No way!
Tornado.
Rising Falcon!
Give up!
Underestimate your...
Give up!
Hunting Beast!
Blade.
Hunting Beast!
Help is on the way. Nurse.
No way! Sword ring! No way!
Are you okay? Ground. All right. Tidal wave.
Rising Falcon! Thunder explosion!
Form a terrestrial getaway. Golden evil spirits. Get him. Tidal wave.
Indignation!
Help is on the way.
No. Get him. Icicle.
There! Thunder explosion! No way!
Wanna charge? Thunderblade.
Thunder explosion!
Not over.
I wasn't strong enough!
Help is on the way.
You okay? No way!
Devastation. Beast. Nurse.
Give up! Power of your X-Sphere!
That's what you get for messing with me.
impossible. How could I lose? Lloyd, your X-Sphere. To think that it's really evolving.
My X-Sphere?
What's this shaking?
Lloyd, now's our chance. Let's take the Riards now.
All right.
Sir, this earthquake. Could a mana link have been broken? Possibly. Investigate the cause of this earthquake immediately.
What shall we do about the Riards?
It doesn't matter. Let them go. Our little friend can tell us where they are at any time.
レネゲードと言ったか。奴ら侮れぬ技術力を持っているようだな。
基地の施設とかすごかったしな。
奴らがあれだけの技術を持っているのだ。お前たちが敵に回しているクルシスもそれ以上の技術を持っているのだろう。
ああ、気を引き締めないとな。
だが我々には奴らにないものがある。
なんだろう。
愛と勇気。
こら、リーガルがそんな俗っぽいこと考えてるわけないだろう。
俗っぽいか。
finally found you. Colette!
No, Lloyd! Stay away! It's a trap!
What?
You will pay for using me. Let Colette go.
An illusion?
You can have that worthless chosen. Now I understand why Lord Yggdrasil left her alone.
Worthless?
Absolutely. A sinful chosen like that is completely useless for my mana cannon. She can't save the world. She can't merge with Martel. She even puts her friends in danger. What a pathetic chosen.
Stop blaming Colette for things she did not do.
Indeed. It is enough that I alone bear the weight of sin. You and I are the epitome of sin. I'll drag you down to hell with me.
Take me to hell? You inferior beings and your silly jokes.
Everyone, please, run!
Now, my darling pets, feed on the flesh of these wretched beings.
Don't try to fight them! Run!
Winged dragon, a subspecies of dragon, carnivorous, excels at the pursuit and capture of prey. The probability of successful evasion on this small platform is 1%.
Give me a break! I'll pass on dying, thanks.
All we have to do is defeat them before they can kill us.
Indeed. I have no intention of becoming a part of the food chain without a fight.
Look at this big guy! Ritual vortex and involve the evil spirit! Get him!
Here we go!
A tidal wave!
Nurse! Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon!
Help is on the way.
Unchained Beast!
Devastation!
Get away!
Help is on the way.
Get some!
Heavy light!
Shredded wave! New power! Dueling nurse! Burn! Eruption! Cool! Tornado! Infliction!
Heavy
Help is on the way.
Raging mist!
No way!
Devastation is gonna pay! Get him! Lightning!
Help is on the way.
Nurse! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
No, it's too late!
What is this ominous light that threatens to engulf us?
I can't move.
It's Colette! The mana from Colette's body is flowing out towards us!
It's caused by that magic circle beneath her.
Colette! Get out of there!
I can't. I'm chained to it. I can't move. I'm sorry.
person who couldn't even save her friends, much less the world. Maybe I'm just like Rodial said, a pathetic chosen.
No, Colette, don't delude yourself. You haven't done anything wrong. What's wrong is this system that demands the sacrifice of the chosen.
Presea! Thank you.
Whoa! What's up with the ground? We have to get out of here!
Lloyd,
Colette! You have to live!
I know.
Is everybody okay? I'm still alive.
Looks like everyone's alright.
But for what purpose did that Rodial character kidnap Colette?
He said he needed a crucius crystal in order to control the mana cannon. But apparently, mine didn't work.
Mana cannon?
Pietro, the man we saved in Heima, also spoke of this mana cannon.
Presea's waking up! Colette, are you okay?
Yes, thanks to you.
Presea smiled!
She resembles her. Just as I thought.
Okay then, now that my cute little Presea smiled, it's a good time to start thinking about the next step.
Yeah, we got Colette back, so what now?
What else? We're going to separate the two worlds.
So we're gonna form pacts with the summoned spirits of both worlds.
Well, this is where I come in, right? How about we start with the summoned spirit, Gnome? He should be near here.
Alright, that sounds good. Professor, is that okay with you?
What? Yes, sure, that's fine.
Professor, is something wrong?
It's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
おい、飯だぞって。なんだ、お勉強かよ。なあ、俺様のこと無視すんの？そういう態度取っちゃうわけだ。いいよいいよ、一人でうまい飯作ってみんな食べちゃうもんね。
いいから黙って向こう行ってよ。
おい、ガキンチョ。
ガキンチョはやめろってば。
3問目間違ってる。
うるさいって言ってるだろ。大体ゼロス。え？あ、本当だ。
ノーアルタカはハメを外すってね。
すっげえ、ことわざまで知ってるぞあいつ。
それは間違ってるから。
ふにふに。
ん？何をしているのかな、プレセア。
肉球。
私もいいかな。
どうぞ。ふにふにふに。
ふにふにふに。
うるさいぞノイシュ。って何やってんだお前たち。
いや、肉球を少々。
おいおい。
リーガルとプレセアってどういう関係なんだろう。
さあな。でもリーガルはプレセアのことかなり気にかけてるみたいだったけど。
プレセアのこと好きなのかな。
まさか年の差がありすぎるよ。大人と子供だぜ。
そうだよね。
それはわからねえぞ。
どういうことだよ。
愛に年の差なんて関係ないだろ。俺の知ってる伯爵夫人なんて30歳も年下の男と再婚したぜ。
プレセアは渡さないか
そのリボン似合ってるね。
似合ってる。
とっても可愛いよ。
それは褒められているんでしょうか？
もちろんだよ。
ありがとう。
ねえ、ジーニアスもそう思うでしょ？
もちろんだよ。そのリボンなら怪物の攻撃もへっちゃらだね。あれ？クレセア？本当に時間に取り残されてしまったんだ。私の時間は誰が返してくれるの？戻りたい。さあ、コレットが戻ってきたんだ。願い札を川に流すよ。
やっぱり流すんだな。
願いの叶った札はそのまま持っていると良くないものを呼ぶそうです。
分かったよ。
では札を割ります。よーし、じゃあ川に流すよ。ウンディーネ、札を川まで運んどくれ。
俺の渾身の作品が。
うるさいね。あんたも一緒に川に流すよ。
シーナの鬼。
ありがとう、プレセア。
何がですか？
私のことを助けてくれて。
だって私のせいでコレットさんがさらわれてしまったんです。だから。
そんなことないよ。悪いのはロディルだよ。プレセアは気にしちゃダメね。
私コレットさんみたいになりたい。笑って何もかもを許せる人になりたいです。
今日から数学はゼロスに見てもらうことにしました。
こいつに？
ゼロスに教えられるのかよ。
おい王立研究院附属学問所を首席で卒業した俺様を見くびんなよ。
嘘。ゼロスが僕より頭がいいなんて。
これからはゼロス先生と呼びたまえ。
悪夢だ。
なあジーニアス、けん玉教えてくれよ。
ロイドがけん玉？まさかロイドもけん玉で戦うの？
いや、そういうわけじゃないけど、なんか楽しそうだから。
別にいいけどロイドには無理だよ、きっと。
バカにすんなよ。ドワーフ仕込みの器用さを見せてやるぜ。よっ、結構難しいんだな。
やっぱりね、ロイドには無理だと思ったよ。
何やってんだよお前ら。
けん玉だよ。結構難しくてさ。
どれちょっと俺様に貸してみな。ほっはっちくしょう、こんなはずじゃ。
何やってんのさ。ちょっと私に貸してごらん。はっ、おかしいね。なんだよみんな、口ほどにもないな。
なんだと？貸してみろ。よっ、あれって
誰？私の頭にけん玉を投げたのは！
逃げろ！
私、やっぱりおかしいのかな。
何か言ったか？
なんでもない。
心配事なら言えよ。一人で悩んじゃダメだぞ。
ありがとう。本当にありがとう、ロイド。でもこんなこと誰にも言えないよ。こんな体のこと誰にも言えない。
ってください。これは私を助けてくれたお礼です。はい、嬉しいよ。開けてもいい？はい、それはあなたに渡したものですから。うわー、何が入ってるんだろう。木彫りの熊。金運のお守り。いや、嬉しいよ。ほんとだよ。だってプレゼが僕のためだけにくれたプレゼントだもん。
で、結局プレセアちゃんへのお返しは決まったのか？
決まらないよ。
しょうがねえな。愛の伝道師ゼロス様がプレゼントについて伝授しよう。いいか？プレゼントってのは相手が喜ぶものを贈るところが肝だ。どんなものを贈ったらプレセアちゃんが喜ぶか、それをよーく考えてみるんだね。
喜ぶものか。
ま、頑張って考えな。
ジーニアス、ほら。
ロイド、ソーサラーリングで遊んじゃダメだろ。
これ面白いぜ。びっくりさせるのにもってこいだ。
あんまり変なところで使って落石とかあっても知らないからね。
ここは地の精霊がいるというだけあって鉱脈としても優れていそうね。
精霊の眠る地ということで、ここに人の手は入っていないようだ。
精霊がいなければここにも産業の手が伸びるのかしら。
人は欲深い。精霊がいたとて心ないものに目をつけられればひとたまりもあるまい。
もしかして過去の文明はそういった人の心が崩壊を招いたのかもしれないわね。
そうかもしれん。
クレイアイドルって何なんだろう。
かわいいよね。
かわいいか？柄悪いし何考えてるかわかんねえよ。
そうかな。かわいいと思うけど。ねえプレセア、あれがかわいいんでしょうか。
どうだろう。
やってみます。やんのか？あ？
So this is Gnome.
Since Volt was Undini's opposite, Gnome's is...
Ifrit. If we wake up Ifrit, that'll sever their mana flow, right?
No, it's Sylph. Honestly, how many times do I have to tell you before you actually remember it?
I see that the level of education in Sylvarant matches the status of the world.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Lloyd, that was not a compliment.
Alright, here we go.
So you're a summoner, huh? Well, look, sorry, but I've already got a pact with Mythos, okay?
There's Mythos' name again. He must have been amazing.
I am Sheena. I seek a pact with Gnome. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Man, you sure use some stuffy language, bleh.
Well, I mean, this is how I was taught to do it.
Really? Oh, yeah, well, whatever. Alright, show me what you got. Bring it on, come on. Time to taste dirt. The lead mine!
No way! Acuteness! Here we go! Rising Falcon!
Tidal Wave!
Power Seal Pinion! Photon! No way! Spirit Seal! Fire Seal! You gotta be kidding me! No way! Okay. Sonic Mist! Force Seal! No way! Red! No way! Rising Falcon! Don't get in my way! Supersonic
Rental Vortex and a Gold Wave! Evil Spirit! Tidal Wave!
Bring back the way to Purgatory! Resurrection!
It's the lead mine!
Raging Mist!
Ready? Around that!
I'm sorry.
Watch out, Sid!
Ready? Around Dasher! Here we go!
Ready? Hunting Beast! Resurrection!
Vortex and a Evil Spirit!
Circle!
Here we go!
Ready? Round dasher!
Healing circle!
Here we go!
Hunting beast!
Damn!
I'm sorry.
Be careful! Bring back the soul from purgatory! Go! Resurrection! No way!
This is the landmine!
Guardian seal! Want to charge? Thunderblade! Are you okay?
Here we go! Rising Falcon! Photon!
Tidal wave!
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, Dad.
Here we go! Oh no!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Ugh, you guys fight dirty, you know that? I mean, what's up with the 4-on-1 garbage, Mythos? Well, he did it by himself. Oh yeah? Well, whatever. Make your vow already.
Oh, this guy is hard to deal with. For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another, give me your power.
Well, alright. I'll go ahead and lend my power to you guys. Whoa, Sylph! It's been like, what, 4,000 years? How's it going? Looking good!
It has been a long time, hasn't it? It seems that the mana flow between us has been severed.
Yep, there's gonna be an earthquake here in a bit. After all, we just basically ripped out the mana link. Hello?
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Take care, everyone! See y'all later!
Okay, later!
Alright, just like we planned.
But you know, I've been thinking, if the worlds are separated from each other, we're not going to be able to see each other again, are we?
Why not? We can just go back and forth with the Riards.
Right now we can move in between the worlds because they're connected by the flow of mana. But if the worlds are split apart, we don't know what will happen.
So the instant the flow of mana is severed, the two worlds may part ways forever.
Will that mean that when we form the pact with the final summoned spirit, we'll all have to say goodbye?
We don't know if that's really the case, so there's no point in worrying about it right now.
True.
Where should we go next?
I've heard that the summoned spirit Celsius resides near Flanoir.
Okay then, let's go have a look.
って可愛いね。
そうか？
だって頭のリボンがぐるぐるぐるぐる回るんだよ。
リボンだったらブレセアだって可愛いよ。
私のリボンは回りません。
あれブレセア、待ってよ。
っていうかノームのあれはリボンじゃないだろ。
土井さんの答えは？
何かなコレットちゃん。あ、俺様科学は苦手なのよ。
でも法律学問所を首席で卒業したんだよね。
まあな、数学は得意だったんだけど、それ以外がね。
苦手だったの？
なんだよ、そんなんでよく首席で卒業できたね。
そりゃもう俺様のハニーたちがノート取ってくれたり、テストの答えを教えてくれたり、代編してくれたり
げえ雪だよ。おお、冷てえ。
ライダー、ほら、つららがあるよ。
おお、ほんとだ。でっけえ。
なんでそんなに元気なんだよ。
まったくだ。早く精霊と契約してここを立ち去りたいな。
ほんと
年を取ると暑いのや寒いのがダメになるらしいな。俺様全然平気だぜ。
失礼だね。私はまだ19歳だよ。
言い返す気力持てぬ。
寒くないわよ。
寒い。凍えそうだよ。シーナが暑い寒いで文句言うの珍しいね。私は暑いのは好きだけど、寒いのはもう全然ダメなんだよ。もっと暖かい格好すればいいのに。あんたこそ見てるだけで寒い格好してるじゃない。僕はもうなんか慣れちゃった。子供は風の子だね。
You who possess the right of the pact. I am Celsius, one who is bound to Mythos, the hero. I seek a pact with Celsius. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me. You seek a pact with me? How amusing. Let's see if you can handle me. Show me your power. Take this! Freeze, Lancer! Ready? Don't get another... Ready? Cuteness! Freeze, Lancer! Supersonic Take this! Don't get in my way! Lancer! Don't mess with me! Don't get in my way! Claw the puck! Swallow dance! Try this! Sylvarant! Nurse! Beast! No way! Heavy bike! Ready? Miss! No way! Beast! No way! Help is on the way! Healing circle! Don't mess with me! No way! Beast! Are you okay? Thanks! Freeze, Lancer! Burn this! Get him! Raging Mist! Silver Seal! Here we go! Rising Falcon! Tidal Wave! Take this! Freeze Lancer! Try this! Sorry! Burn! Beast! Eruption!
No way!
Try this!
Rising Belt!
Hollow Dance!
I lost? Just as I expected.
Excellent. It would appear that my freezing chill is but a summer's breeze to you. Now, speak your vow. A vow worthy of my power.
For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another, I ask that thou grant me thy power.
Understood. Use my power well.
Celsius, it has been a long time.
I never thought I'd have to see your face again.
While we may be opposing forces, must you avoid me so earnestly?
What choice do we have? We are harmful to one another.
Then perhaps we should be joyous that our mana has been severed.
Who knows? What is clear, though, is that this situation will affect the entire world.
Indeed.
All we can do now is trust in the Pact Maker.
Yes. We leave everything in your hands.
Just one more to go.
Do you really think Sylvarant and Tethe'alla will be cut off from each other forever?
We're gonna do this regardless, right?
Yeah.
But if the Riards stop working after we form the last pact, we're going to be stuck in one world or the other.
The people of Mizuho wish to move to Sylvarant. There has to be something we can do.
I suggest we do some investigation on the effects of separating the worlds, before we form the pact with the final summon spirit.
It seems as though the shaking has increased in magnitude.
The time between the severing of the mana flow and the resulting earthquake has decreased as well.
I guess the worlds are struggling to split apart.
This is horrible.
What happened here?
Look! Lloyd, look! Look out!
What's wrong? Are you okay? We have to get out of here! What the hell happened here?
I don't really know. Suddenly lightning fell from the sky and angels attacked the village.
Angels?
They had wings. Those with wings are angels, right?
Damn it! It must have been the Crucius!
Crucius. So angels destroyed the village.
Presea, are you okay?
I'm fine. But this unsettling irritation, is this anger?
I'm impressed you survived. Are you the only survivor? What's your name?
My name is Mythos. I lived by myself on the outskirts of the village, so...
You have the same name as Mythos the hero.
Wait, are you a half-elf? No.
Relax. You can tell, can't you? We have the same blood flowing through our veins as you do.
You're half-elves too? But you're with humans.
It's okay. We're all friends.
Humans and half-elves as friends? You're lying.
No, it's true. My sister and I are part of this group.
Relax.
Yeah, but...
Your reaction is understandable. I've heard that the village of Ozette is particularly known for its contempt for half-elves. If you've lived an isolated life in this village, you must have suffered.
What happened here?
You're Altessa, right? What are you doing here?
I saw the lightning of judgment fall towards this village. But what in the world?
It was the work of Crucius angels.
Hosea, you've regained your true self. How could they do this? Is this their punishment for failing the experiment?
What do you mean, punishment?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Wait!
The Master believes that it is his fault that Ozette was destroyed.
Altessa is connected to Ozette?
Yes. Excuse me, I am worried about the Master.
I'm going to follow him.
Yeah. Mythos, you should come with us.
But I'm a half-elf and...
That doesn't matter. Besides, what are you going to do if you stay here and the angels come back?
Lloyd's right. Let's all go together.
私の村が私にはもう帰る場所がないんですね。元気出してよって言っても無理だよね。でも僕も帰る場所がないんだ。ロイドと一緒に村を追い出されたからね。そうなんですか。うん。だから僕もプレセアの気持ちが少しわかるよ。でもね、この世界をどうにかすれば新しい土地が僕らを待ってくれている。そんな気がするんだ。そうですね。世界は広いですから。ジーニアスは小さいのに偉いです。何言ってんだよ。プレセアの方が小さいじゃない。そうでした。どうしてクルシスはオゼットを襲ったんでしょうか。
あの村がハーフエルフを嫌ってたからじゃないのか。
今更のような気もするけれど。
ついでだったのではないか。
どういうことだよ。
何かを探していたとか、あるいは隠してしまわなければならないことがあったとか。それならば村を壊滅させるということが目くらましになる。
それは十分に考えられるわね。オゼットには何か秘密があるのかもしれないわ。
ミトスって一人で暮らしてたんだよね。
そうだよ。
お父さんとかお母さんは？
二人とももう死んじゃったから。
僕も同じ。
そうなの？なんだか似てるね、僕たち。
うん、そうだね。仲良くなれそうだよね。
仲良く？本当？
うん、友達になろうね。
ありがとう。この動物はなんて名前なの？
ノイシュって言うんだ。
ノイシュ。この星に初めて誕生した命と同じ名前だね。
そうなの？
そういうおとぎ話だよ。ノイシュはやがてマナの導きで進化して悪を狩る人になるんだって。
悪を狩る人か。お前が人になったら面白いだろうな。
怖がらないで。何もしないよ。そう、いい子だね。お前は賢い子だものね。正直言うとね、ムンシュ、僕は疲れたんだ。もう生きているのが嫌なんだ。そんなこと言うもんじゃないって。でもね、僕は間違っているのかもしれない。そう思い始めてしまった僕は生きている意味がない気がするんだ。うん。ジーニアスもリフィルさんもロイドもいい人だよ。好きだよ。仲間にしてもらって嬉しいんだ。でもごめん、今のは忘れて。僕らしくなかったから。
どうしたのみんな。
いやー、ジーニアスのけん玉で遊んでたんだけど、これが難しくて。
僕にも貸してくれるかな。
もちろん。はい。
ありがとう。それ。
わあ、ミートス上手だね。
もしかしてけん玉ってハーフエルフの作った遊びなんじゃねえの？
私もやってみていいかな。
いいよ。
せーの、それ。はい
やべ、また先生に当たっちまう。
危ない。あれ、けん玉が方向を変えて
ゼロスに
落ちちゃった。
あ、いたいたいたいた。なんでけん玉が降ってくんだよ。
不思議だね。
コレットの力のせいかな。
不思議なこともあるんだね。でもリフィルさんに怪我がなくてよかったよ。
俺様はいいのかよ。
ジーニアスのやつ、ミトスと友達になったみたいだな。
あの子には同い年くらいの友達がいなかったからよかったわ。それにしても古代大戦の勇者の名前なんて素敵な名前だと思わない？
古代大戦の勇者、ミトスか。確かにすごいよな。でも俺はミトスじゃない。だからミトスとは違うやり方になるけど、ミトスみたいに世界を救いたいよ。
アルテスタが作った自動人形なんだって。
人形。私と同じですね。
プレセアは人間だろ。
心を失っていた私はただ動いているだけの人形でした。
心とは何だろうか。
心は心だよ。
うん。嬉しいとか悲しいとか。
ではタバサには心があるように見える。違うか。
はい。
そしてプレセアにも心はある。エクスフィアに支配されていた時も心が表に出てこなかっただけで、内側では傷つき悲しみ喜んでいたはずだ。
そうかもしれません。
じゃあタバサは何なんだろう。人形でも人間でもないなんて、まるでハーフエルフみたいだ。
簡単だよ。タバサはタバサだ。それだけだろ。
そうだね。
その通りかもしれません。私は私でしかないですから。
ジーニアス、眠れないの？
うん、ちょっと考え事しててさ。
僕たちって似た者同士だよね。僕も姉様に育てられたんだ。
うん。
でも僕の姉様はもういない。姉様を失った時悲しかった。でもそれ以上に許せなかった。姉様を殺した人間たちを。
なんだって？
君なら僕の気持ち分かってくれるよね。
でも
ごめん、こんなことを言うつもりじゃなかった。ちょっと夜風に当たってくるよ。
ミトス。
I'm sorry, but I'm going to wait here.
What's up?
Won't say why, huh? Well, you don't want to talk about it? That's your business. Lloyd, let him do what he wants.
All right, we'll catch you on the way out.
Alicia, is it really you?
You know Alicia?
What? Wait, then who?
Alicia is my sister.
Oh, I see. Of course. Alicia passed away quite some time ago. She couldn't possibly be standing here now.
Passed away?
What happened?
Alicia came to work in the service of the noble Bryant family. But she was caught up in an unfortunate incident that resulted in her death.
She died? How?
I dare not speak of the details. Please forgive me. Alicia's grave lies in the Sky Terrace of the Lazzareno Company headquarters. Please stop by there if you have the time. Alicia would surely be pleased to receive a visit from her younger sister. If you show this to the receptionists, they should let you through.
Younger sister? I thought Presea was the older one.
That's strange. Presea said she had a younger sister.
Oh, I know. Maybe there are 3 sisters in all.
Oh, come on.
Alicia, what happened to you?
What's this?
Hey, there's an X-sphere embedded here.
Why is there an X-sphere? Persea, sis, it's you, isn't it? Alicia? Look! I'm so happy I can see you again before I disappear. What's going on? Are you still alive? I exist only in the X-sphere. Soon even my consciousness will be gone. The X-sphere killed my body and absorbed my consciousness. I can't believe you've become a victim of the X-sphere as well. Persea, please grant me my request. Before I disappear, please find my master. Please find Master Bryant. Bryant? The noble you went to serve? Yes, by killing me, Alicia, he killed you? Please, tell me what happened. Please, Persea. Lloyd, please help me find Alicia's killer.
Of course. We'll beat this Bryant guy to a pulp and drag him back here.
Yeah, I won't let him get away with killing your sister.
Thank you.
What's wrong?
X-spheres are terrible things, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hey, time to go.
Okay.
リフィルさん、異界の扉に何の用があるんだろう。姉さんが僕にも何も言わないでいなくなっちゃうなんて。
2人ともそんな顔するな。先生のことだ。きっとその遺跡に興味があってどうしても調べたかったんだよ。だから早く追いついて一人で勝手なことをするなって言ってやろうぜ。
そうですね、急ぎましょう。
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
なあリーガル、どうしてアルタミラに入らなかったんだ？
あの町は好きではないのだ。
ほっほー、悲しい思い出があるからとか？
ミコ。
はいはい。
ミコもメルトキオが雪になると旅行と称して南の町へ長期滞在なさるようだが。
オーケーオーケー、お互い傷には触れるなってことだね。まあいいさ。俺様はあんたがあのリーガルなのかどうか確認したかっただけだ。
知ってどうなさるつもりだったのか。
いろいろ立ち回りってものがあってね。悪かったな、詮索して。
Professor!
Everyone, why are you all here?
Why do you think we're here? We were worried about you.
It's dangerous to come here alone. As a fellow half-elf, I can't just leave you here by yourself.
Why did you come to this place?
This is where Genus and I were abandoned.
What are you talking about? You two are from Sylvarant.
No, I happened to catch sight of this place when we rescued Colette, and it's been on my mind ever since. Then, when I heard the story about the two poles which connect the two worlds, I became certain. The images in my memory, the ruin I've been searching for all this time, is this place.
So what are you saying? The two of you were born in Tethe'alla?
It can't be! All my memories are of Iselia. I don't know this place at all.
We were born and raised in the village of the elves, from which we were eventually ostracized. We were abandoned here because this place was said to be the path to the legendary Sylvarant.
The village of the elves? The secret village said to be off-limits to anyone except Elvenkind?
Yes. I don't know the details of what happened, but I'm positive that I was left here along with Genus when he was just a newborn, and we eventually ended up in Sylvarant.
Then this time, let me send you to hell instead!
Who's there?
Kuchinawa! What are you talking about?
My chance to avenge my parents' deaths has finally arrived.
Avenge your parents?
Correct. You will die for killing my parents, along with countless others of our village when you failed to control Vault.
What?
That was an accident. Why are you doing this now?
Accident? I could have accepted things if she just failed to make a pact with a summoned spirit. But then, she failed to assassinate the Chosen of Sylvarant, thereby placing Mizuho in danger. Yet look at her now. She's made pacts with summoned spirits just like that.
You have it all wrong.
Do I? I think she wasn't really trying during the first pact making. Because of that, she killed my parents and our people.
I did the best I could.
Enough excuses.
I don't care for pointless battles.
No way! There's nothing!
Try this!
Sonic thrust! No way! No way!
Gravity well! Wanna charge? Thunderblade!
That was pathetic.
Damn! There's too many of them!
Kuchinawa, please! Don't drag them into this! I'm the one you despise, right? Then I'm the only one you need to kill.
Sheena, stop talking like that.
It's okay. Kuchinawa, please.
Fine.
You gotta be kidding me! Enough of this, Sheena! Lloyd, come on! Everybody, into the gate!
Damn! The Guardian signature trail disappeared. They've escaped into Sylvarant.
Where are we?
Probably on the outskirts of Palma Costa.
We're back in Sylvarant?
The mana level seems to have risen, but it's definitely Sylvarant.
Whew, man. I never thought I'd wind up coming over to this side like that.
Zealous, why did you butt in?
Excuse me? Don't tell me you actually wanted to die back there.
Well...
Besides, those guys would have come after us regardless of whether or not you died. Pope's orders and all.
Are you saying Kuchinawa is working for the Pope?
It's likely. Those assassins he had with him were the Pope's men, weren't they?
I'm certain of it.
Sheena, please don't do something like that again. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Nothing good will come of you sacrificing your life.
Colette's absolutely right. You should thank Zelos, Sheena.
Thanks.
Come on now. Would it hurt you to give me a kiss or two?
Zelos, you're horrible.
Ooh, ouch.
But what are we gonna do now?
Well, since we're back in Sylvarant, why don't we find out what the Desians are up to?
What about Mythos? We can't drag him into this.
Maybe we could ask the Palmacosta government to take care of him for a while.
Neil, huh? I guess that's a good idea.
I want to fight too.
What are you saying? This journey is dangerous even if you had an X-Sphere.
He's right, Mythos. We do appreciate your sentiment, though.
I suppose you're right. I understand.
精霊ってのは一つの場所にずっといるってもんでもないんだね。
実に興味深い存在だわ。なんとか捕獲して調べることができれば。
あんたね、そんなことはさせないよ。コリンはそういうのが大嫌いだったんだから。
ああ、分かってます。分かってはいるんだけれど、学術的興味が。
ああ、これでアスカが逃げ出したりしなければいいんだけどね。
私、帰ってきてよかったのかな。
どうしたの急に。
だってミコの試練を途中でやめちゃったんですよ。シルバラント中の人があんなに応援してくれたのに。
仕方がないわ。事情が事情ですもの。
でも私、心を取り戻した時嬉しかったから、シルバラントのことを忘れてはしゃいでました。この世界の人がどんなに苦しんでいるかも忘れて。
ミコだって嬉しい時は喜び、悲しい時は泣くものよ。何もあなた一人で全てを背負い込むことはないの。それにね、コレット、あなたがこの世界の人を思いやる気持ちをなくさない限り、あなたは再生のミコなんだと私は思うわ。
リフィル先生、
明日からもう一度始めましょう。シルバラントを、この大地を救う旅を。
はい。 アルマコスタの人間牧場が復活してたら大変なことになっちゃうね。
ああ、また町を襲われて罪もない人が殺される。
エクスフィアもまた作られちゃうんだね。
エクスフィア製造か。話には聞いていたが、人間牧場とは下劣な施設なのだな。
ああ、俺はエクスフィアのために殺される人をこれ以上増やしたくないよ。
そうだな。アリシアのような犠牲者はもう生まれてはならない。そう思う。
リザイアンの牧場が復活してたらどうしよう。
そうだな。また先生にバーンとぶっ壊してもらおうぜ。
リフィルにはそのような力があるのか。
すごいです。癒しだけではなくて破壊活動までできるんですね。
人間爆弾か。
違いますよ。先生はハーフエルフですから、ハーフエルフ爆弾です。
ハーフエルフ爆弾ってちょっと長いな。
フエル爆弾とか。うわー、先生は爆弾を増やせるんだ。すごーい。
本人が聞いたらまさに爆発しそうだな。
塞ぎ込んでるなんてらしくない
あんたに慰めてもらおうなんて思ってないよ。
が。その調子だ。
口長のやつ。
ま、そう奴を責めるなよ。
ほっといてくれ。私は裏切り者っていうのが大嫌いなんだよ。
おお、怖っ。女のヒステリーは犬も食わねえぞ。
大きなお世話だ。
まずはじめに誰が裏切ったのか考えてみるんだな。
なんだと。
ひえー、大惨大惨。
私は
renegades.
So that's it. Neil and the others couldn't tell the difference between the Desians and the renegades.
We've been waiting for you. Are you saying you were expecting us to come here?
Does it really matter? We have more important things to discuss, such as joining forces.
Unbelievable. You actually expect us to trust you after all you've done to Lloyd and Colette?
The circumstances have changed.
Ewan!
Do you know of the giant Kharlan tree?
The legendary giant tree is said to have existed in the holy ground of Kharlan, right? It's the tree of life which produces infinite mana.
Isn't that just a fairy tale?
The giant Kharlan tree indeed existed, but the Kharlan War exhausted its mana supply and the tree wilted away. And now all that remains is its seed left in the holy ground of Kharlan.
The seed of the giant tree is in the final seal?
It is known as the Great Seed.
Are you talking about the soul of Mythos?
Now that is a fairy tale. The Great Seed, the source of the world's mana, is the seed of the giant tree. The Great Seed is absolutely vital in order to reunite the two worlds.
Reunite the two worlds?
I believe I told you before, Yggdrasil is the creator of the two worlds. Originally the world was one, but Yggdrasil ripped it asunder.
How is it even possible for someone to split the world apart?
It was possible for Yggdrasil. The two worlds have managed to survive by vying for the small amount of mana seeping from the Great Seed.
So that's why the cycle of flourishing and declining continues, and the Chosen goes on the journey of regeneration.
But if the Great Seed germinates, the giant tree will be restored and the cycle will come to an end.
How do we resurrect the giant tree?
The Great Seed is nearly dead. We must expose it to a large amount of mana in order to save it.
There's no supply of mana like that to be found anywhere in the world.
Crucius's base, Derris Kharlan, is a comet made from a giant mass of mana. It lies suspended in the sky high above this land. All we have to do is use that.
Well, if that's true, why doesn't Yggdrasil revive the giant tree?
All of Derris Kharlan's mana is being given to Martel for the sake of resurrecting her.
What?
By using the power of a Crucius crystal, Martel's soul lives on, existing as a part of the Great Seed.
If Martel awakes, the Great Seed will be absorbed into her and disappear. The reverse also holds true. In order to prevent that from happening, Yggdrasil protects the Great Seed with the seals of the Summon Spirits.
So that's why the renegades are trying to stop Martel's revival.
Yes, we will make the Great Seed germinate. As a result, Martel will be absorbed by the seed, and then
the giant Kharlan tree will be reborn.
If that happens, will the two worlds become one again?
That I don't know. The only certainty is that the world will end if the seed is lost.
So, you're gonna have Miss Martel be a good little girl and disappear.
Martel is already dead. If it weren't for Derris Kharlan's mana, her soul would have disappeared a long time ago.
Why is Yggdrasil so obsessed with Martel?
That doesn't matter. What's important is that we see to it that the Great Seed germinates.
Up till now, the Great Seed has been protected by the Summon Spirits of the declining world.
The mana links.
Correct. Now that the links have begun to unravel, the Great Seed's protection has weakened.
Because we have been forming pacts with the Summon Spirits of both worlds.
Now I understand why you want us to join you. It's because we have Sheena, a summoner.
Ewan, are you with Crucius or are you with the renegades?
I'm with Crucius, and I am also the leader of the renegades.
A double agent?
In other words, a traitor.
So, what's your decision?
Okay.
Lloyd, you're going to trust him?
Yeah. He's revealed the fact that he is a traitor. He's putting himself on the line. That has to mean something.
I'll trust him too.
You were headed towards Rhode Isle's ranch, correct?
You sure know a lot about what we're doing. You have a spy watching us or something?
No kidding. But either way, we have to stop that mana cannon thing before it's completed.
We also have a debt to pay back to Rodial.
The ranch and mana cannon systems should be interlinked. Disabling the control room should be our first priority.
You seem to know quite a lot about them.
We have a reason to infiltrate Rodial's ranch as well. We can guide you to the entrance if you like.
We're teaming up, right? Of course. Please take us there.
Why are you going to the ranch?
We need to make preparations to fire mana at the Great Seed. Oh, by the way, the Reard dimensional transfer system will be offline while we make our preparations. You'll have to wait until after we infiltrate the ranch if you want to get back to Tethe'alla.
Got it.
Talk to Boda when you're ready. I'll leave the rest to you, Boda.
Understood.
レネゲードと手を組むことになるとはな。
そうね。でも油断は禁物よ。背中を見せた隙にぐっすりと刺されるかもしれないわ。
相変わらず疑り深いな、リフィル様は。
用心深いと言ってちょうだい。ロイドたちみんなお人よしすぎるのだから、一人ぐらい慎重でもいいでしょ。
確かにロイドはすぐ人を信用するよな。
なんだよ。ドワーフの誓い第18番、騙すより騙されろだ。
じゃあ俺様、今度ロイドを騙してやろうかな。
ゼロス。
はい。
ロイドを裏切ったら命はないわよ。
冗談だよ。本気にすんなよ。多分な。
先生は海が嫌いなんですか？
別に嫌いじゃありません。
お水が怖いんですか？
怖くなんてありません。
私思うんですけど、海の底に遺跡があると思えば、きっと海も怖くないんじゃないですか？
海の底に遺跡？
あ、でも空気がないから息ができませんね。
海の底の遺跡か。
あ、袋の中に空気を溜めて、それを頭にかぶって潜ったらどうでしょうか？
海の底に沈んだではなく、海の底で暮らしている文明ということか。
でもそうしたらお魚ばっかり食べることになるんですね。
水の中でも調理する方法があるのかもしれないな。
水の中で燃える火なんてあるんでしょうか？
あるとすれば、それはかなり高い技術を持つ文明だな。
噛み合っていないようで噛み合っている会話だな。
あの二人の頭の中、一度覗いてみたいよ。ねえゼロス、プレセアのプレゼントのお返しを考えてるんだけど、ゼロスなら何が欲しい？
綺麗なお姉ちゃん。なにジンディアス君、綺麗なお姉ちゃん紹介してくれんのかよ。
なんで僕がそんなことしなくちゃいけないの？ねえシーナ、プレセアのプレゼントのお返しを考えてるんだけど、何がいいかな？こればっかりは好みの問題だからね。シーナは何かあげたの？私は瑞穂の里に代々伝わる藁人形を作ってあげたよ。式神の石だからね。使い方はジーニアスには刺激が強すぎるかも。なんとなくわかるよ。ねえさ、プレセアのプレゼントのお返しを考えてるんだけど、姉さんならどんなものが欲しい？
そうね、私なら幻の古代書ネクロノミコンだわね。あなたも名前ぐらいは聞いたことがあるでしょ。古の大戦中に深海に沈んだと言われて。
姉さんに聞いたのが間違いだったよ。ねえコレット、プレセアのプレゼントのお返しを考えてるんだけど、コレットならどんなものが欲しい？
やっぱり世界平和かな。
あらら、また随分とスケールが大きくなっちゃったな。ねえリーガル、プレセアのプレゼントのお返しって何すればいいと思う？
そうだな、自分がもらって嬉しいものをあげればいいのではないか。あるいはそう、花とか。
へえ、リーガルって花をもらいたいの？
いや、社交界の女性は部屋いっぱいのバラなどを贈ると喜んでくれたのだ。
そんなの無理だよ。ねえロイド、プレセアのプレゼントのお返し何にすればいいと思う？
手作りの首飾りとかは？
ロイドがコレットにあげたのと同じじゃない。芸がないな。
芸がなくて悪かったな。
ロイドなら何をもらうと嬉しい？
まあそりゃ麻婆カレー1年分とかだな。あと木刀セットとか。
ロイドに聞いたのが間違いだったよ。プレスや、
どうしたんですか？
これプレえ？これ
これを私に？ありがとう。早速使ってみてもいいですか？素晴らしいです。早速試し切りしてきます。
お前プレスヤちゃんに何をプレゼントした？
大使。
バカだろお前。
ここも複雑な構造だな。
今までのどの牧場よりも複雑だわ。ロディルはよっぽど用心深いのね。
ああ、仲間のご聖人もイグドラシルすら信用してないみたいだったからな。
長居をしていてはどんな手を打たれるかわからないわ。急ぎましょう。
ああ。
Well, I see the failed chosen and her traveling band of fools are still alive. You're as stubborn as cockroaches.
You and Farley deceived me.
Priscilla, I'd have treated you so much better had you made me a crucius crystal in that little body of yours.
Die!
Now, settle down. Have a look at the projector. I've got a special underwater show for you.
How could you do that?
They'll all be killed!
Damn you!
You bastard! Stop the water now!
It's too late! I know why you've come here. I'm sure you intend to shut down my mana cannon. But you won't succeed. I've filled the corridor leading to the mana cannon with seawater.
You're gonna kill all those people at the ranch just to stop us?
Who cares about the lives of pathetic, inferior beings? The mana cannon will be completed once I get the Crucius Crystal. With Thor's hammer in my possession, Yggdrasil and Crucius will beg for my mercy. Even that eyesore of a tower will fall before my cannon.
What do you hope to accomplish by destroying the Tower of Salvation?
No, that's nothing you lower life forms need to concern yourselves with. The Crucius Crystal is finally mine! Now, let's see. I think I'll test its power first by equipping it on myself.
Let's begin the research.
No way!
Ready?
Eruption!
Take supersonic thrust!
Field barrier!
Here we go!
Get him!
Rising Falcon!
Tidal wave! Beast!
Photon! No way!
Burn! Healing circle!
Raging mist! Devastation!
Cuteness!
Punching beast! Stolen fleet! Ice tornado!
No way!
Healing circle!
Aqua egg!
Punching beast!
Pathetic soul!
Help is on the way.
Ground dasher!
No way!
Devastation! Duel!
Burn!
Help is on the way.
Raging mist!
Heavy tiger's lip!
Nurse!
New power! Beast! Inform! Ground dasher!
Nurse! Help is on the way. Nurse!
No!
Hunting beast!
Get him! Gravity well!
No way!
Help is on the way. Healing circle!
No way!
Are you okay? I cannot get my time back.
Go! What's happening? My body is disintegrating! tricked me! But I won't die alone! I'm taking you all with me!
No! He's activated the self-destruct system.
Bota warned us not to destroy this place.
Damn it! We have to stop it!
Impossible. The only one among us who can handle this machinery is Rain.
Most Tethe'allans don't really study the details of Magi technology very much.
Professor!
I know, but I can't do this by myself.
We'll take over from here. The rest of you, go and escape through the hatch over there.
Bota, you're okay!
There'll be plenty of time for chit-chat later. Leave now. You'll only get in our way.
Okay. Oh no! We've got to open that door!
It's no use! Ugh, it won't budge!
Move!
Bota did this on purpose. They knew the water was coming and locked it from the inside.
Why would they do that?
If the door opens, this area will be flooded as well. And as you can see, the ceiling is covered by a dome. There's nowhere for the water to escape.
They did it to save us?
No! We have to do something!
Damn it! Isn't there anything we can do?
We've stopped the self-destruct system.
Bota! Open the door! If we destroy the dome overhead!
Our goal was to modify each branch's mana reactor in order to fire mana at the Great Seed.
Now that we've finished reprogramming this control room, our mission is complete. We need you to get the message to Ewan that we have succeeded.
Tell him yourself! Open the door now!
We pray for your success in regenerating the world.
Please see to it that Martel is finally allowed her eternal sleep. For Ewan's sake as well.
No!
Man.
Everyone, behind you!
What are those things?
They look like transport dragons. Their cages probably opened when the self-destruct system was activated.
Look out! Here they come!
Damn it! This is gonna be a piece of cake! No way!
Ready?
Flag barrier! Okay.
Pancake time! Stalagmite!
Here we go!
Don't get in my way!
Tidal wave!
Rising Falcon!
Photon!
Beast!
Dueling
Battle! Red wave!
Rising Falcon!
Infliction!
Don't get in my way!
Don't bother me!
No way!
Ready? Nurse!
No way!
Yeah! Gravity well!
Do not think ill of us.
There are too many of them!
tough.
If we lose, we'll never be able to pass on Boda's message.
Mythos!
What was that?
Was that a summon spirit?
Gina's ring! Everybody!
That's Mythos' voice.
What's Mythos doing here?
Please, get on these reards!
Let's worry about the how and why later.
All right.
Mythos, it's really you! What was that attack just now? And how did you get a Reard?
I'm sorry. I was worried about all of you and I just couldn't stay behind. So I asked the renegades to let me borrow a Reard.
But what was that powerful attack?
That was actually... I don't know either. When I heard the flute, I tried my best to get inside. So I just started blasting the dome with fireballs. Then all of a sudden, a golden sparkling bird appeared and helped me. Golden sparkling bird? Could it be Aska?
It can't be. Why would a summon spirit?
What do you mean?
Do you think Genus called Aska when he played the flute?
Mythos' flute?
I wonder. We'll need to investigate the flute itself to find out the truth.
But shouldn't you all rest first? Let's head back to Palmacosta. I must apologize to Neil. I left without telling him.
All right. It's not like we'll figure anything out by dwelling about it here. Let's head back.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mythos. We owe you our lives. I didn't realize how amazing you are.
Not at all.
I'm so happy we're friends.
Yes, me too.
牧場でエクスフィアが作られているんですね。
うん。あそこに閉じ込められた人たちの命でできてるんだ。
私のエクスフィアもこの世界の誰かの命でできているんですね。
多分。
私、やっぱりおかしいのかもしれない。
何が？
私はそれがかわいそうだと思っていないみたいです。
え？じゃあブレス屋は人がエクスフィアにされてもいいっていうの？
私、おかしいんです。きっと。
元気ないね、プレセア。
いえ、私はいつも通りです。
そうかな。だって
プレセア、僕もプレセアと同じだよ。僕も一人ぼっちだよ。きっとそんな人はこの世界にたくさんいると思う。
はい。
違うよ、二人とも。二人には僕たちがいるでしょ。僕はミトスもプレセアも好きだし、二人が寂しかったらそばにいてあげたいよ。それじゃダメなの？
ジーニアス。ううん、そんなことないよ。そうだよね。僕にはジーニアスたちがいるんだよね。
でも私は。いいえ、そうですね。仲間でしたね。ありがとう、ジーニアス。
ロイド、そんな顔しないで。
ダメだよ。俺また目の前で人が死んでいくのを見ているしかできなかった。あれだけもう誰も犠牲にしたくないって思ったのに、結局俺は誰かの命を犠牲にして生きながらえてるんだ。俺どうしたらいいんだろう。またわからなくなりそうだよ。
ロイドが最善だと思うことをやるしかないと思う。
俺が最善だと思うこと。
ボータさんは彼の信じるより良い方法を選んだんだと思う。だから私たちもより良い方法を探そう。たとえそれが苦しくても私も手伝うから。
より良い方法か。ああ、それしかないんだろうな。
ミトス、ありがとう。僕もうダメかもしれないって思いながら笛を吹いたんだ。でも君は来てくれた。
そんな、僕大したことはしていないよ。
でもミトスはエクスフィアもつけてないんだよ。それなのに命の危険を押してまで来てくれた。すごく嬉しいんだ。
ジーニアス。
僕ね、ミトスに助けが必要な時は必ず助けに行くよ。
ありがとう。きっとだよ。
約束する。
ジーニアスは僕を裏切らないでね。
まんがアルタミラへ向かってもらえないか。
私からもお願いします。ごめんなさい、わがまま言って。
さあ、次はどの精霊と契約するんだい？
あなた、ずいぶん積極的になったのね。以前とは大違いだわ。
コリンのおかげだよ。コリンが私に勇気をくれたんだ。
そうね。あの子は私たちにとっても大切な仲間で、頼りがいのある友で、
リフィル、
興味深い研究対象だったわ。
あんたってやつは。
Tell me the password to the inner area of the Toys Valley mine, now! I don't know anything about it. Wrong answer!
How about I tell you instead?
Master Regal, what are you doing here? So, the President himself decided to pay a visit. Perfect.
President?
The route to the Toys Valley mine opens by my voice print and cornea scan. Forcing it open would undoubtedly cause the X-Sphere mine area to collapse.
Is that so? In that case, Regal, you're just going to have to come open it for us! I'm going to be out of business if I don't get my hands on some more X-Spheres.
I think not. Besides, Rodial is dead. You don't have anyone to unload huge numbers of X-Spheres on.
Are you stupid? I don't need Rodial. I've got the Pope himself on my side. And there's plenty of people around who'd love to get their hands on some X-Spheres.
That's enough. I cannot forgive you for killing an innocent person.
Kujinawa, you're working with this guy?
Soon, the king will die, and the Pope will take over. And when that happens, I'm going to grind your pathetic Lazareno company into the ground!
Are you all right, George?
Yes, Master Regal. Thank you.
Hey, what's with the Master Regal stuff?
My name is Regal Bryant. I was granted the title of Duke by His Highness, and also the President of Lazareno Company. Although it would seem that the Chosen already knows me.
I saw you at one of the princess's birthday parties.
Oh yeah. I'd forgotten that this guy's actually a member of high society too.
Then Alicia's killer, Bryant, is...
Wait, it can't be Regal.
Alicia.
Master, I'm so happy to see you again before I disappear.
I'm sorry. Even after death, you still suffer.
It's all right. It's not your fault.
Alicia, what do you mean?
Alicia and I were in love.
Then I, his servant, interfered and forced them apart.
Alicia was handed over to Varley. He wanted to use her in an X-Sphere experiment.
Was he trying to create Crucius crystals?
It seems so, but the experiment failed. I've fulfilled my promise. The mine is yours. Now please, return Alicia to me.
Sure thing, bub. You can have her. I don't have any use for a failed piece of work like that anyway.
What?
This is Alicia. She wasn't compatible with the X-Sphere experiment. It worked just fine on another from her family.
Master Regal, please, kill me.
I can't. I could never kill you with my own hands.
It's because I love you that I want you to do it. Master Regal killed me in order to save me. It was the only way.
Just like marble.
I'm so glad I got to see you again in the end. I have no regrets now. So please, Regal, stop punishing yourself.
Alicia. But with my own hands,
You'll disappear very soon, so please don't leave me anything to worry about. You don't need those shackles. You've suffered enough.
I took the life of the one I love. These are the symbol of my crime, as well as my punishment.
You don't need that punishment anymore. Please, Regal.
Genus and I once experienced the same thing you did. And I also imagined what it must have been like for my dad. When my mom turned into a monster and he struck her down, he must have suffered as well.
Your father did the same thing?
That's what I heard. I don't know if the decisions you or my dad made were correct, but I don't think my mom would have wanted my dad to punish himself and live the way you have.
Is that true?
Yes, it's just as he says. At least, I don't want you to live like that.
All right, but I will never use these hands as tools of death. I swear that to you and to Lloyd. And once we have defeated those who use X-Spheres to toy with people's lives, I shall remove these bonds.
Thank you, Master. Persea, I think I can finally rest in peace. Please destroy the crystal before I am totally absorbed into the X-Sphere.
Why? Can't you stay like you are now?
If I stay like this, I will live on forever. An isolated consciousness, unable to even speak, existing for eternity. It would be true hell.
Persea, Regal, what do we do?
Please, set her free.
Yes. Goodbye, Alicia.
Thank you. Persea, please forgive Master Regal. Please.
I'm sorry I never said anything about this until now. I am a criminal.
Master Regal confessed to killing Alicia and went to prison on his own will.
While I was in prison, the Pope promised to arrest Varley in exchange for kidnapping Colette. I believed him and agreed to do it.
So that's why you were after us?
Yes, please. I ask you to postpone my final judgment until we defeat Crucius and stop them from using X-Spheres to toy with people's lives.
As long as it's okay with Persea. Anyway, we'd already thought of Regal as a friend.
Varley was responsible for Alicia's death as well. Okay. I'll try not to think of you as my enemy. I'm not sure I can change right away.
I'm sorry.
It was Alicia's last request, so I won't say a word about it anymore.
かない顔だな、二人とも。
ロディルを倒しても何も戻ってはきません。アリシアもボータさんもたくさんの人の命も私の時間も。
時は流れるだけだ。何があってもただ過去から未来に流れていくだけ。ただ流されるのか、自らの意志で歩くのか、それが重要なのだろう。
私は自分の意志で、自分の足で未来に向かって歩きたいです。これまでの私の時間はただ無意に流れていただけだから。
私もただ流される生き方を改めねばならん。死してなお私を救おうとしてくれたアリシアのためにも。
そうさ、過去は変えられないけど未来は変えられる。俺も二人に協力するよ。
すまない。
ありがとうございます。
すっげえ、リーガルって会長だったんだな。
レザレノの会長ならやっぱり俺様と面識があるんじゃねえか。とぼけやがって。
私は犯罪者だ。レザレノに迷惑をかけたくなかった。すまないな。
しかし会長か、お偉いさんなんだね。
ところでさ、会長って何なんだ？
何言ってんだよ。会長は会長さ、偉いんだよ。
だからどんなことしてるんだよ。
それは
な何やってるんだ？
私、用事を思い出した。
俺様、コレットちゃんに用があるんで。
なんだよ、教えてくれてもいいだろ。
意外と私の仕事も知られていないのだな。
ちゃんと手で作ったんだろうな。
あれは冗談だと言っただろう。足で料理する人間がどこにいる。
だってリーガルマジな顔で言うからさ。お、これまたうめえ。
これは私の大切な片翼が作ってくれた料理だ。
ママの味。
どうしたプレセア？
いえ、なんでもないです。
guys part of a gang or something?
Okay. Did you like that?
Sonic!
Okay. Did you
Victory Light Spear!
Victory Light Spear! That was so...
Demon Fang!
This takes
Demon Fang! Sonic Thrust! Ready for this? First aid! Victory Light Spear! Booyah! Hurricane Thrust! Ready for this?
This takes concentration.
Hurricane Thrust!
I'm just too pretty. Seriously.
あの村に一人で置いてきてしまって本当に大丈夫なんでしょうか。
一人になりたいのでしょう。考えることはたくさんあるはずだわ。
あの人も自分がハーフエルフだから苦しんでるんだな。
そうね。でも彼女があの生き方を選んだのはハーフエルフだからではないわ。
そうかな。
そうよ。父親である教皇に愛してもらいたかったからプレセアの実験に加担した。それを血のせいにするのは卑怯だわ。
確かにその通りだけど、ちょっとかわいそうだって俺は思うよ。
甘いわね。いいえ、その甘さがあなたらしさなのかもしれないわね。
闘技場と牢屋がつながっていたとはな。リーガル様々だぜ。
それを知っているのは恥ずべきことだ。
まあでもそのおかげでケイトを助けられたんだし、いいじゃないか。
テセアラ博士といえども、社交界と経済界と牢獄に通じている貴族はあんたしかいないな。
こらゼロス、いい加減にしな。
まさに恥ずべきことだ。
暗いところで目がおかしくなっちまった。
早くお日様が見たいね。
なんでテセアラの封印の方はこんなに厄介なものが多いんだよ。
ロイド。
先生また遺跡モー
ド。ロイド、授業は不真面目なのにいつも着眼点がいい。お前は考古学者の素質がある。なんだその嫌そうな顔は。考古学はいいぞ。ロイド、この闇の神殿はテセアラの中でも遺跡としての形状を残している稀有なものなのだ。テセアラの方が封印解放が困難かもしれぬという検証にはもってこい。
逃げろコレット。
ああ、待て二人とも。
Since Shadow's the summoned spirit of darkness, the opposite of that would be the summoned spirit of light, right?
Yeah, but why do you ask?
Well, Luna was saying she wanted us to bring Aska, so...
Yes, considering the time we'll need to spend to find Aska, we should save the summoned spirit of light for last.
I wonder why Aska left the Guardian Tower of Mana.
He probably just ran away to find some chicks.
You're confusing him with yourself, Zelos. Anyway, here we go.
Mythos, we're doing the same thing that the legendary hero once did.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Fight! He's coming.
Show your strength.
No way! Here we go!
Ready, honor us,
rising
splendor
belt!
of the song.
Photon!
Power seal, hit it!
Rock!
Ready, honor us, splendor of the song.
No way!
Protect us! Holy song!
Power seal!
Don't get in my way!
Hunting beast!
The darkness.
Power seal!
Sorry, help is on the way. Healing hammer! Raise down an item
Sonic sword blade! Serpent spirit seal!
Messed up.
Okay. Ready? Force seal!
Healing circle!
No way! Power shot seal!
No way! Healing circle! Healing circle!
Messed up. A new bag.
Just as I expected.
You don't waste any words, do you? For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds must no longer sacrifice one another, I ask that you lend me your power.
Now all we need to do is form the pact with the summoned spirit of light and we can sever another mana link. Alright, we're counting on you for the next one too, Sheena.
You got it.
暗闇ビーム面白かったな。
そうか？真っ暗になるばっかでちっとも楽しくないよ。
バカだなロイド君は。
なんでだよ。
暗闇はいいぞ。女の子と大接近できる絶好のチャンスじゃないか。
は？
あんなことやこんなこともやりたい放題。つかむしろやり放題。
おーいシーナ、さっきシーナのケツ触ったのゼロスだってよ。
なんだって？
いやー待って誤解だ。俺さんまだ触ってないだろ。うわ
あと少しで世界はクルシスのくさびから解放されるのね。
そしたら世界はどうなるんだろう。
世界がバラバラになっちまうんだろ。いいんじゃねえの。今より状況が悪くなるとも思えねえし。
あんたどうしてそんなに気楽でいられるんだよ。気にならないのかい？バラバラになった後の世界のこと。
そうだな。どうせだったら俺様はキュートなハニーたちがたくさんいる方が。あいだ！
あんたに聞いた私がバカだったよ。
いよいよ最後のくさびを抜く日が近づいたわね。
プレセアたち、どっちの世界に残るのかな。
先生たちはどうするんですか？
そうだ、二人ともテセアラ生まれだもんな。
僕はシルバラントがいい。ロイドたちがいるから。
私はごめんなさい。少し考えさせて。
姉さ
ん、ごめんなさい。大切なことだからすぐには決められそうにないわ。
そうですよね。
俺は二人に残ってほしいけど、結論が出るのを待ってるよ。
ありがと
う。いよいよこれで最後の精霊を残すのみってわけだね。
我々テセアラ組は今後のことを考えておかねばならんな。
つまり俺様たちがシルバラントに残るのか、テセアラに残るのかだな。
私はどちらでも構いません。どちらの世界でも私は一人ですから。
私はみずほのみんなと一緒にシルバラントに移住することになると思う。
俺様はそうだな、シルバラントは不便だけど、俺様がいない方がテセアラは平和だろうな。
するとテセアラに未練があるのは私だけということか。
どうかな。本当はみんな未練だらけなんだと思うよ。まだ少し時間がある。じっくり考えようよ、私たちも。
だな。
ルナは寂しくないのでしょうか。
どうして？
同じ光の精霊なのにアスカは世界中を飛び回っていて、ルナの元へ帰ってこなかったから。
信頼し合ってるのかもしれないよ。
信頼ですか？
お互いがお互いのことを認め合っているから、遠く離れていても心のどこかがつながっているんじゃないかな。
信頼、信じること。私考えてみます。信頼について。
すっげえ、本当にアスカが現れたな。かっこよかったな。
ねえロイド、この笛ミトスにあげたらダメかな。
え、なんで？
だって僕たちのせいでミトスのお姉さんの形見の笛が壊れちゃったんだよ。
そうだな。彼の笛のおかげで我々はロディルの牧場から生きて帰ることができた。
そうか、あの時アスカが来てくれたから助かったんだもんな。よし、いいぜ、ミトスに渡そう。
きっと喜んでくれるよ。
仕掛けが全て解除されている。
ここは私たちが以前着いた時に仕掛けを解除したのよ。
それでもまたいちいち登っていくのめんどくさいよな。
しょうがないでしょ。レアバードを最上階に乗り付けるわけにもいかないし。
それにしてもパッと行くとかあってもいいんじゃないか。
パッと行く？
なんだそれは。
いや、なんでもない。
Stop! Kratos, don't get in our way!
Hear me out. The Derris Kharlan core system just finished calculating its answer. If you form the pact with a summoned spirit, the protection around the Great Seed will be completely lost.
And that's exactly what we desire.
Don't you understand? What you're hoping for will not happen.
Silence! Do you think we'll pass up this opportunity? Lloyd, leave him to me. Go now. Form the pact with the summoned spirit of light.
This is it. The protection around the Great Seed will finally fall after this pact.
We're counting on you, Sheena.
You got it.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos, and establish a new pact with me.
Where is Aska?
He'll come. He promised.
I see. Then all is well. I shall test thy worthiness to wield my power. Show me thy true strength. Get ready.
Field barrier! No way!
Ready.
Dual Ready? Acuteness!
Devastation! Deadly!
Here we go!
No!
Rising Falcon!
Dual punishment! Power steel pin! Photon! It's ineffective!
Infliction!
Fire! Nurse! No!
You're kidding me!
Downward!
Not a chance!
Dual punishment! Help is on the way! Nurse!
You're kidding me!
Ready? Healing circle! No way! Help is on the way! Nurse! Force field!
Guardian!
Not a chance!
Healing circle!
Let us create a new pact.
Hunting beast!
Powered spike seal! No way! Summon seal! Ready? Purify! No way!
Devastation!
Healing circle!
Dual punishment! Beast!
Here we go! Rising Falcon!
Photon!
Dual punishment!
Tower steel pinion! Are you okay?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Thou art powerful. Now state thy vow upon which thou wilt base our pact.
I vow to germinate the great seed in order to realize the true regeneration of both worlds.
We accept thy vow. Our power is thine.
You did it! No!
Kharlan tree? That person. I feel like I've met her somewhere before.
Martel?
Martel? That woman about to be consumed by the tree is Martel?
She reminds me of someone. She reminds me of...
Why would Martel reappear with that giant, grotesque tree?
I was afraid this would happen.
What do you mean?
Having lost the stability afforded by the protection of the summoned spirits, the Great Seed has gone out of control.
No! The purpose of the summoned spirits was to isolate the Great Seed from the outside world and prevent it from growing.
That was only half of it. The two worlds were forced out of phase by Yggdrasil. They should have drifted apart from each other and have been consumed by the void. But this was prevented from happening because the Great Seed was placed in the center between the two worlds.
I don't need a lecture from you to know that.
The Great Seed is constantly being pulled upon from both worlds as they try to separate from one another. It's a miracle that this delicate balance held up for even this long.
Wait, so the mana link served as a cage to contain the Great Seed in the space between the two worlds? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. And because you provided the unstable Great Seed with mana, it germinated in a twisted form and has gone out of control. It's even engulfed Martel.
Who cares why this happened? I want to know what's gonna happen if we can't stop this thing.
If what Kratos says is true, then Sylvarant will be consumed and destroyed by the Great Seed. And if Sylvarant is destroyed, Tethe'alla will be destroyed as well, as it is linked by the holy ground of Kharlan and the otherworldly gate.
Then, everyone will die.
Everyone, except that twisted tree and the angels that live on Derris Kharlan.
We have to do something!
What can we do?
Ewan, how do you plan to rectify this situation?
We can cut off the mana flow and stop the seed from receiving any more mana.
But that won't subdue the giant tree. The process has already begun.
Is the giant tree going crazy like that in Tethe'alla too?
Highly unlikely, although I imagine they are feeling some effects, such as earthquakes.
That makes sense. Because Colette activated the process of world regeneration, the summoned spirits of Sylvarant are now active. Therefore, the giant tree was drawn over here by Sylvarant's summoned spirits.
Correct. The summoned spirits exchange their respective roles of yin and yang each time a chosen's quest for world regeneration succeeds. Currently, the summoned spirits of Sylvarant are carrying out the role of yang by providing the mana. But because the giant tree has overabsorbed Sylvarant's mana, it has gone out of control.
If that's the case, couldn't we neutralize it? By blasting it with the power of the opposing summoned spirits?
Whoa, Lloyd! You actually understood what we were talking about?
Shut it, Genus. Professor once said that the negative and positive of a magnet neutralize each other. This is kind of the same thing, right?
That's not quite right, Lloyd. But nonetheless, it's a clever idea coming from you.
Even if we did decide to try and set the summoned spirits of Tethe'alla against it, how are we gonna go about doing that? We can't get close to that crazy thing the way it is now.
The mana cannon.
Mana cannon? That machine Rodile was building?
We were actually manipulating Rodile into building that. Before the mana link started to disappear, we planned to have Rodile destroy the Tower of Salvation.
So you're suggesting we feed the mana of Tethe'alla's summoned spirits into the mana cannon and fire it at the giant tree. I suppose there's no better option right now.
First, we need to shut off the current flow of mana to the tree. It'll be too late if the tree grows any larger.
Then here's the plan. Ewan, I'm going to pretend I don't know who you've been working with or what you've been doing. In exchange, you're going to order the renegades to stop firing mana at the tree immediately. Meanwhile, Lloyd's group will head for the mana cannon.
All right.
It's not possible, sir. Forcistas has executed our Iselia Ranch infiltration team.
What does that mean?
The Iselia Ranch is still operational. We had people working undercover switch over the mana flow.
In other words, we have to infiltrate the place right now and stop the flow.
Then I shall go.
You? Are you suggesting we should send you, our enemy, to do this by yourself?
I'll send some of my men.
Preparations for the mana cannon, the shutdown of the mana reactors throughout the world. There are too many things we need the renegades to do. You don't have enough troops to do everything.
I'll go.
Wait, what are you saying? We have to head for the mana cannon.
You and the renegades can take care of the mana cannon. Kratos and the rest of us will infiltrate the Iselia ranch. Fire the mana cannon when we give you the word. You wouldn't be able to trust the signal if it came from Kratos alone, right?
Well, that's true, but...
Is it about chocolate?
That's right. Chocolat is held at the Iselia ranch. Lloyd, you remembered your promise.
All right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't let us down.
Let's go, guys.
またあんたとこうやって一緒に戦うとはな。
深いか？
卑屈だな。もちろん手放して喜んじゃいないし、信用してるわけでもないぜ。
そうだ、それでいい。私とお前は敵同士なのだからな。
Chocolat!
Don't move! So you're the intruders!
The host bodies made a break for it when they heard you were here. You'll pay for this! You!
So, you like kicking people around, huh? Well, now it's payback time.
Give them no quarter!
No way!
Don't overdo it.
Ready?
Honor us.
Oh yeah! Take this! Don't overdo it. First aid! Don't overdo it. First aid!
Feel thy glory.
Angel feathers!
All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Are there any others here?
I think the people in the other rooms managed to get away already.
Well then, we'll take the captives just as planned.
Right. Good luck.
Come everyone, this way.
If you don't want to be saved by me, just consider yourself rescued by the Chosen. Now hurry and go!
That's as far as you go.
You're... for Ceastus!
Well, well, so you remember me. Looks like it was a mistake to have let you live. I guess I'll have to take care of you personally.
Please let us through! The Great Seed is out of control. The whole world will perish unless we stop the seed.
What do I care? Even if the world is destroyed, it's of no concern to us half-elves.
Why? The world is vital to everyone.
We have Derris Kharlan. It is a world of mana, the very source of life. The destruction of this tainted world is of no concern to us.
The Great Seed is invaluable to you, Drasil. If you stand in our way, the Great Seed will die, and you will be held responsible.
You have no idea what you're talking about. I am under direct orders from Lord Yggdrasil himself.
Because Martell is fused with the Great Seed. Are you saying that fool would go this far just to protect her?
You speak as if you know him. Who are you?
We don't have time to be goofing around with this idiot. Let's go, Lloyd.
I know.
You will not get past me. Inferior beings deserve to perish. Ready? Fire blade! First aid! Ready? Fire blade! Ready? Fire blade! First aid! Be clever.
Honor us.
Don't overdo it.
Holy song!
First aid!
Don't overdo it.
Ready? Take this! First aid!
No way!
Pretty good! Work!
Get him!
Here we go! Rising Mountain!
Cyclone!
Light spear! Don't overdo it.
Cast your purifying light upon these corrupt
Ready?
souls.
Air thrust! First aid!
I bless honor us.
Goodbye! First aid!
You okay?
No way!
Don't overdo it.
In honor of holy song!
You okay?
No way!
Be clever.
Pretty good!
I'm sorry. Give me a hand.
Air thrust!
Give me. You okay?
First ready, air thrust!
You okay?
No way!
Wonder of thy song. Holy song!
Supersonic
How
thrust!
could I lose to these inferior?
Lloyd, you look so cool! I'm starting to wonder about your taste, Colette.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, impossible.
Now we can stop the mana reactor. I don't have a clue what any of this stuff does.
Really? What are we gonna do? Uh-oh. What did I do?
Huh? It looks like it stopped.
Oh, you're right. Phew.
Good job, Colette. Looks like your luck is as strong as ever.
Impressive as always, Lloyd. Looks like you stopped the mana reactor successfully.
Yeah, all we need to do now is contact Sheena and...
You will do no such thing.
No!
I am one of the 5 Grand Cardinals. I won't die so easily. I'm taking all of you inferior beings with me.
So, this is how the great Desian hero Forsistas meets his end. I'm disappointed.
I see. I get it now. I wondered how a mere human could exude the smell of mana. You're Kratos.
What of it?
Lord Yggdrasil trusted you, yet in the end you betray us. This is why humans can never be trusted. No! You bastard! Lord Yggdrasil, glory to the new age of half-elves.
Colette, are you okay? What's that?
No! Don't look! Don't look at me!
Lloyd, send the message, quickly.
But Colette...
The Chosen won't die yet, but if you don't hurry, this world will. Now do it.
All right.
That's a signal. Disciple of everlasting ice. Hammer of godly thunder. servant of Mother Earth. Envoy from the dark abyss. I command thee, gatherest before me and unleash thine power. Okay, guys, I'm counting on you.
You mustn't get up.
What was that cry?
Martell, I would assume. The out-of-control Great Seed is Martell herself.
I wonder...
The Great Seed is once again bound in the holy ground of Kharlan. For that, I owe you my gratitude. Thank you. It seems that you have managed to save the Great Seed as well as this world.
If the Great Seed is intact, then I presume Martell, who's fused with it, is safe as well?
I'm sure that's good news for you. I wish I could say the same for me.
Colette, it looks like things have settled down.
It's gross, isn't it? It's disgusting, isn't it? It's...
It's not at all.
Stay away! Don't look at me!
Colette!
It's okay, she just fainted. Let's take her back to the village.
To Iselia? But Lloyd and I were banished.
Colette's home is in Iselia. Besides, we can't just leave behind the people who were held at the ranch.
All right, let's go to Iselia.
Then I'll notify Sheena to meet you at Iselia. Farewell for now.
I see. So the angels of Crucius were really half-elves.
Please don't tell anyone about this. We don't want to start a panic.
Indeed. Especially now that the Tower of Salvation is gone. I wouldn't dare tell people the truth.
Tower of Salvation is gone?
After that frightening earthquake, the tower disappeared from the eastern sky, along with that monstrosity.
How could it disappear?
I don't know. The Chosen never completed the ritual of regeneration. The Crucius core system, which controls the appearance of the tower, may have malfunctioned. It is of little consequence.
No, it's not. It's a tremendous shock to the people of Sylvarant. After a giant earthquake sunders the land, the symbol of salvation vanishes. The Chosen will be held responsible.
Why? Lots of other Chosen have failed up till now, too.
The others have paid for their failure with their lives. But Colette is still alive.
When people are suffering, they feel the need to place the blame on someone.
It is not fair to Colette.
I'm gonna go see what's going on in the village.
I'll go too.
Let's all go together then. Sounds like it's a bit sketchy for you to be walking around by yourself.
I'll stay here. Go on.
よかったなジーニアス。村のみんなに理解してもらえて。
でも村長は。
ああいうバカはほっとけって。
頭の固い人はどこにだっているわ。少しずつ私たちが周りを変えていくしかないのよ。
じゃあイセリアは小さな第一歩ってとこだな。
私にとっては大きな前進よ。
え、なんて言ったの？
なんでもないわ。
俺のせいなのかな。
コレットのこと？
俺があんな要の門を作らなけりゃコレットはこんなことには。
その代わりコレットは心を失ったままだった。いえ、あなたが助けなければコレットはクルシスによってマーテル復活の道具として殺されていたでしょうね。
それはそうだけど。
誰かが犠牲になるのは嫌だ。誰かが苦しむのは嫌だ。その考えは間違ってはいないわ。でもね、時々もどかしくなるの。腹立たしいほどに。人はいつも一つの選択しかできないのよ。自分の選んだ真実に責任を持ちなさい。
先生は厳しすぎるよ。
厳しいことを言うのはあなたがそれを乗り越えてくれると信じているからよ。あなたは強いわ、ロイド。
お前の父親はどの程度ドワーフの技術を継承しているのだ？
どの程度って全部じゃないのか？
クルシスに吸収されなかったドワーフは自由と引き換えに様々な技術を失っていった。お前の父もそんなドワーフの生き残りだろう。
そうか。だからアルテスタさんと親父じゃ知っていることが違うのか？
巫女の病、大工では無理かもしれぬな。
そんな。コレット、体は大丈夫か？
うん、心配かけてごめんね。
そっか、ならいいんだ。
これって罰が当たったのかな。私が世界の再生を途中でやめちゃったから。
そんなことあるもんか。コレットはたった一人であんな苦しみに耐えてきたんじゃないか。それを罰することができるやつなんているもんか。
ありがとう、ロイド。
フォシテスってやつは五星人の連中の中でもちょっと雰囲気が違ってたな。
あれは過去にテセアラで起こったハーフエルフの虐殺事件の際、死亡者の人間を一人残らず殲滅したディザイアンの英雄だ。
英雄？
指導精神にあふれ、同志には優しく、敵には鬼人のごとく大したという。
人から見ればとんでもない悪党なのに、ハーフエルフから見ればまさに英雄なんだな。
そうだ。だから戦いは悲しい。勝つということは相手の犠牲と憎しみを生むことだ。
お互いを認め合える世界にホシテスが生まれていたら、もしかしたら俺たち分かり合えてたかもしれないんだな。
あるいはそうかもしれない。
Lloyd! Dad! How have you been? Were you affected by the earthquake?
This area is on top of hard bedrock. Everything is fine.
Dirk, we are here by the request of Colette's family. They wish for you to help her.
I'm afraid even if Crucius crystals are an evolved form of X-Sphere, I still don't know the first thing about them. It'd be a better idea to ask a dwarf over in that Tethe'alla place.
Oh, so even you don't know anything about these?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. At least stay here for the night to get some rest.
I must politely decline.
Alright.
Wait, are you really going back to Crucius?
I am an angel of Crucius.
Then why didn't you follow Yggdrasil's orders? To leave the Great Seed alone?
I have my reasons, that's all. But as a result, Martel was not lost. That goes along with Yggdrasil's wishes.
It's true then. You really are our enemy.
Lloyd.
What?
If you want to save the Chosen, you should research the records from the ancient Kharlan War. Remember the words of the unicorn at Lake Umasi.
Wait, why are you with Crucius when you're a human? What is he trying to do?
Hey, wasn't that Kratos just now?
Sheena! Yeah, he returned to Crucius.
I see. So he really is our enemy.
Yeah. But anyway, welcome back.
Thanks. Thank goodness we stopped the giant tree.
Yeah.
I bet you lived a crappy, hard life so far, huh?
Gee, you sure know how to cheer someone up, don't you?
Well, don't worry about it too much. So now what? Aren't you at your wit's end right about now?
Why do you say that?
The giant tree, which we thought was all good, goes nuts. Our cute little Colette comes down with some funky cold. It's just human nature to start getting tired of it all.
I'm never gonna give up. If I quit, I'll never be able to face all the people who've suffered because of what I've done. So I'm gonna fight to the very end. I can't give up.
Hot-headed and stubborn as hell. Well, but I guess that's what I dig about you.
This whole time, Colette hid her suffering deep in her heart, and always kept a smile on her face.
Yeah, and once again, I failed to notice.
She is a courageous girl. It takes tremendous strength to smile no matter how dire the situation.
Colette hides her suffering too much. It's okay for her to let her true feelings show.
She knows the power that words possess.
Power of words?
Your will manifests itself in the words you speak. Whether they be curses or words of joy, the soul of those words yields power.
I get it. Okay, and I'm gonna say it out loud right now. I will save Colette in both worlds.
Lloyd, I feel like I'm starting to hate humans more and more.
I'm sorry, Genus.
You don't have to apologize, Lloyd. I like you, as well as the people of Iselia. It's just that when I think about how there are lots of people who think just like the mayor...
I remember a lesson where the professor said that words exist in order for people to understand one another.
What do you do about people who don't want to understand?
Genus.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to take it out on you. Don't worry about it.
The problem is what to do now. We need to know how the two worlds were forced apart before we can figure out a way to save them.
How the worlds were forced apart. I wonder about that too, but I also want to know why Yggdrasil split the world in two.
Don't you think it was to protect the Great Seed? To protect Martel?
But because the worlds were pulled apart, that phase thing got shifted. And the Great Seed became unstable, right? And that's not really protecting her. That's more like putting her in danger.
Lloyd, you manage to say something intelligent every now and then. You're absolutely right.
Every now and then? Jeez, that's harsh.
The who, why, and how. That's what we need to know.
Right now, all we know is who.
This area resembles Ozette.
Yeah. This entire area is surrounded by a forest.
Lloyd, I heard about Chocolat.
And about Marble?
Yes, and other things as well. Were you hurt by Chocolat's hatred towards you?
Well, yeah. It's definitely painful when someone hates you, even if I deserved it.
I see.
but I'm going to do everything I can to make up for it. Even if I don't ever make up for it completely.
Even if she never forgives you?
Whether or not you're forgiven isn't important. It's the effort that matters. At least, that's what I think.
Lloyd, I'm sorry. I'm being a burden to you again, aren't I?
What are you talking about? You're the one that's suffering. Stop apologizing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Lloyd, you saw my shoulder, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm just gonna turn into one big X-sphere.
You dork. There's no way that'll happen.
But it keeps spreading. Right now it's still hidden under my clothes, but eventually...
Colette.
If that happens, you're gonna hate me. I've caused you so much trouble, and now on top of that, my body's turning into this disgusting thing.
It's not disgusting. Remember what I said. You're you. Even if you become an X-sphere. No, I won't let you become an X-sphere.
Really?
Yeah. Have I ever lied before? Well, okay, I have. But I did keep my promise to give you your birthday present. So I swear that I'll save you no matter what. I promise.
You'll always save me. And you always keep the promises you've made to me.
Yeah, so cheer up. When you're down, everyone feels sad, including me.
I'm truly thankful to have met you, Lloyd. This time, I don't want to disappear. I really don't. I'm gonna live, right? I'm going to be able to stay by your side, right?
Of course. You're right here, in front of me, alive. I swear that you will be absolutely, positively, indubitably alright.
ジーニアスの作ったもんはいつもうまいな。料理の秘訣を教えてくれよ。
それは火加減。僕が料理するときはいつもファイアボールなんてね。なるほど。私の料理は火力が弱かったのか。今度イフリートを召喚してみよう。冗談なのに。
コレットの病は他では名前すら聞かんな。
そうね。ミトスの文献に少し出ているだけですもの。
世界再生を行った歴代の巫女で同じ病にかかった者はいないのだろうか。
途中で命を落とした巫女の中にはあるいはいたのかもしれないわ。
巫女ばかりが辛い思いをする。あの汚れなき少女を救ってやりたいものだ。
あれ、ゼロスが小さな女の子と話してる。迷子かな。
へえ、結構いいとこあるじゃん、あいつ。
よう、二人とも。
意外だね。あんたが子供好きとは思わなかった。
何を話してたの？
決まってんだろ。ほら、俺様ってロマンチッカーだからさ、彼女と15年後の運命的な再会を約束してきたのよ。
とことん大バカだよ、あんたは。
いきなりご機嫌斜めってどういうこと？
さあね、自分の胸に手を当てて考えてみれば。
ようやく積年の思いを果たした。
リーガルさんはこれからどうするんですか？
我が復讐に付き合ってくれたロイドたちのためにもアリシアのためにもクルシス打倒に協力する。私の力は微々たるものだが。
そうですね。バーリを倒してそれで全てが終わったわけではないですね。
むしろ始まりなのかもしれんな。
始まり？
過去から未来へ目を向けるための始まりだ。
今の派手な子誰？
さあ、ほら、俺様って男のホルモンがプンプンだろ。だからいろんな女の子が寄ってくるのよ。
ホルモンね。
やれやれ。
ゼロス、お疲れ。
ああ、いやー、俺様の人徳ってやつよ。
それにゼロスの起点だな。
いやいや、あれはコレットちゃんの迫真の演技がだな。
俺ゼロスは立派な巫女だと思うぜ。ちょっと性格が軽いけど。
そんなに信頼されちまってもな。悪い気はしねえけどよ。
教皇は何を企んでいたのだろうな。
さあね、自分が国王に代わってこの国を支配したかったんじゃねえの？
愚かな。
ま、何はともあれ邪魔者が消えて俺様ものんびりできるってこと。ハーフエルフへの差別も少しはマシになるかもしれねえぜ。
それはどうかな。教皇が失脚したとて人々の考えがそう簡単に変わるとは思えん。
だからこの俺様がいるんじゃねえの。ハーフエルフのお友達のこのゼロス様が。
この国まだまだ揺れるな。
It's on!
No way! Fire seal! Fire seal! No way! You gotta be kidding me! Fire seal! Fire seal! No way! Fire seal! No way!
It's on! It's on!
No way!
You've grown strong.
Fire seal!
ヘイムダールってどんなところ？
住んでいたのは小さい時だったからよく覚えていないわ。でも美しい森に囲まれていたことだけは覚えているの。
早く見てみたいな。
あんまり期待しない方がいいと思うけどね。
ついにここまで来た。ヘイムダール。私が生まれ育った純粋なエルフのみが暮らす集落。
先生、何怖い顔してんだよ。
いいえ、何でもなくてよ。さあ、行きましょう。
ああ。 ユミルの果実か。なんか美味しそうだな。
あ、ダメだよロイド。ユミルの果実はさっきの子にあげるんだから。
ロイドさん、ひどいです。
見損なったぞ。
ロイド、最低。
あ、分かってるって。ただちょっと思っただけだよ。
ロイドくん、なんか扱いが俺様のようだね。仲良くやっていけそうだよ。
俺をそっちの世界に巻き込むな。
何ロイド、またソーサラーリングで遊んでるの？
遊んでるわけじゃねえよ。音を出して動物を操るなんて面白いよな。
花が咲いている場所でしかダメみたいだけどね。
花が好きなのかもな。うちの親父も花が好きだけどな。
それは関係ないと思うけど。
そうか？
何ロイド、まださっきのことで悩んでるの？大工おじさんは絶対関係ないよ。
そんな気がしてきた。
何悩み事なら俺様に任してちょうだいよ。
出たよ。
じゃあ聞くぜ。ここの花と動物の関係を考えてたんだよ。
イージーな質問だね。動物も美しいものに惹かれるのさ。俺様のようなね。
そうなんだ。
くだらん。
俺様って孤独。
美しいところだ。
本当ですね。
これほど美しいものはそれを見る者の心を動かす。それが自然でも歌でも心でも。
ああ、リーガル、詩人だね。
私の心は動いたのでしょうか。
プレセア、
私は自分の意志で考えているのでしょうか。さっきの言葉は私が本当に思った言葉なんでしょうか。
考えるということ、それ自体は本人にしかわからん。プレセア、お前は
キレっつっても水だろ。うまいんだったらいいけどな。試しに飲んでみっか。おお、うめえじゃん。プレセアちゃんも飲んでみろよ。
はい、美味しいです。
だろ？じゃそれでいいんじゃね？
私の負けだな。
カつくな、エルフのやつら。
しょうがないわ。エルフたちにとって私たちは忌むべき存在なのだから。
でも半分はエルフの血が流れてるのに。
だからじゃねえのか。生地自分に近いやつだから可愛さ余って憎さ100倍。骨肉の争いなんてのはそんなもんだぜ。
なあ、どうしてエルフはハーフエルフを嫌ってるんだ？
村に厄災をもたらしたからと言われているわね。もっとも私がヘイムダールにいた頃から小さな差別はあったけれど。
人間と同じじゃねえの？
人間と同じ？
自分と違うものは気味が悪いって理屈さ。ましてエルフってのは誇りばっかり高い生き物だからな。
俺たち人間も変わらなくちゃいけないけど、エルフも変わらないといけないな。
そうだね。ヘイムダールではロイドたち人間まで白い目で見られてるもんね。そういうの良くないよ。
頑固なエルフたちがいつか分かってくれればいいのだけれど。
もううまくいかねえ。
ロイド、頑張って。
頭を使うのよ、ロイド。
ロイドの苦手なことだね。
植物の起こす風には一定のリズムがあるようだ。心を落ち着かせろ、ロイド。
ああ、やってやるぜ。そりゃダメだな。
何やってんの、ロイド。
今度のソーサラーリングの機能、風がないところでやっても何の役にも立たねえな。
そうだね。軽くなるって言っても自分で動けるわけじゃないし、
使いどころが難しいな。
あ、そうだ、ゼルス、ちょっとソーサラーリング使ってよ。
ご指名ありがとうございます。俺様ゼロスでございます。
いいからちょっと使ってよ。
こうか？
ウィンドカッター。
あ、いててててて。何しやがる。
あれ、風の魔法だから飛んでいくと思ったのに。
ジーニアス、わざとだな。
Not much of a specimen. Don't get in the way! Coward! Serpent seal! Tunnels on the way! Explosion! Down your wings! Ready? Healing circle! Serpent! Spirit seal! Force seal! No way! Don't bother me! Don't bother me! Smoke is on the way! Healing circle! Force seal! Pretty good! Red! Force seal! Red! Power! Serpent seal! Pinion! Healing circle! Serpent seal! Pinion! Sword ring! Come get some! Near thrust! Field barrier! No way! Ice tornado! Nice! Ready? Acuteness! Ice tornado!
Just as I expected.
素晴らしい。
久々に出た。
そうだ、久々なのだ。この薬草が人の世界に現れたのは文献によると130年前のオルフェ事変にまで遡る。
うわあ、先生の授業は久々だね。
のんきなこと言うな。おいリーガル、先生を止めてくれ。
邪魔をするなリーガル。私はオルフェ事変の歴史的意義を語るところなのだ。
オルフェ事変か。あれは近代テセアラ市における重要な出来事だな。詳しく話すといい。
勉強した たくねえよ。
か。私あの子苦手なんだよね。
あれお前たち会ったことがあんのか？
いつだったか私の後をつけ回すやつがいてさ、捕まえてみたらセレスだったんだよ。
セレスがお前を？なんで？
こっちが聞きたいよ。お兄様を惑わすメス猫覚悟とか叫んでいきなり切りかかってきたんだ。ま、返り討ちにしてやったけどね。
なあ、それはあれだ。あいつお前のことを俺様のスイートハニーだと思ってるんだな。
どこをどうすればそんな風に勘違いできるんだよ。
俺様があいつにそう言ったから。
あんたのせいじゃないか。あんたさっきからどうしたんだよ。
おや？ひょっとして俺様のこと心配してくれてんの？これってもしかして愛？ラブ？
バカ言ってんじゃないよ。ただあんたがそうやってるとなんか調子狂うっていうか。
なーに、ちょっとメルトキオに残してきたハニーたちのことを考えちゃったりなんかしちゃったりして
こんな時に何考えてんだい。やっぱりあんた最低だよ。
そうだよな、俺様最低。
Best avoid that place.
Why?
There's an elf woman who lives there, and she's a bit of a strange one.
It can't be. Mother is in this house? Who's there? Excuse us. I have something I would like to ask you.
Oh, half-elves. My child is a half-elf too.
It's a doll.
See? She has such an intelligent-looking face, doesn't she? Her name is Rain. She's my pride and joy.
Huh? She has the same name as... It can't be.
Right now, I have another child on the way. I've already decided on a name. If it's a girl, it's Jean. If it's a boy, it's Genus. What do you think? Aren't they lovely names?
What? Then...
Are you Virginia?
Yes, that's right. How did you know?
Stop this!
Professor Sage!
Stop this! What were you thinking? Do you know what happened to the two of us since you abandoned us?
What? Why are you raising your voice like that? You'll wake Rain!
I'm Rain! I'm the daughter you shunned and abandoned, not that doll! Genus is here too!
What are you talking about? There must be something wrong with you.
You're the one that's wrong! How could you? How could you?
Oh, now you've gone and made Rain cry. Please leave. There. It's okay, Rain. The scary people have gone now. Don't cry.
Rain?
How could she? First she abandons her children, and then she abandons the memory of doing so. She doesn't even remember us.
Rain, don't cry.
So, you met Virginia.
Why is she here?
Several years ago, I found a husband and wife collapsed of exhaustion in the Ymir forest. It was Virginia and her husband, Cloyts,
father.
It seems Kloitz was dispatched from Meltokio to investigate the elf village. He fell in love with Virginia and remained in Heimdall, but
a half-elf that lived in the village tried to sell out our father to the soldiers. It became a huge incident. Fighting broke out between the elves and half-elves.
the cause of the incident, Virginia's family, was banished from the village. They traveled from land to land, but the world was not kind to half-elves.
And we were abandoned.
So it would seem. And Kloitz must have been ill, for he died soon after they arrived in this village. Virginia began to lose her mind from that day.
She's unbelievably selfish. She tosses us aside on a whim, and then forgets us, and just goes off into her own little world of dreams.
Even so, Virginia was worried about you two. In the legendary land of Sylvarant, surely half-elves will be free from discrimination. I want them to be happy. That's what she said.
I've heard enough!
I've been keeping Virginia's diary safe here. You can come get it at any time if you ever decide you want it. Do you want to read the diary?
Professor, this is...
The otherworldly gate has opened. Rain, Genus, please forgive your powerless mother. Surely even the Imperial Research Academy will not follow you to Sylvarant. This must be a better choice than to spend your life in that damp, filthy dungeon like a slave. Please, make your way to freedom.
What did she mean?
Rain, you must have been incredibly talented. It seems the Imperial Research Academy was dying to get its hands on you.
That's why we couldn't settle down anywhere and had to keep traveling.
Eventually, you were chased all the way to the otherworldly gate. It seems she managed to send you through it.
Mother. Then she didn't abandon us because we were in the way or that she hated us or anything.
Yes, that's right.
Rain, this is great news!
This diary.
Take it with you. It is your mother's, after all.
Thank you.
ごめんなさい、ジーニアス。
お母さんのこと、姉さんは悪くないよ。
でも
姉さんが黙っていたのは僕のためにその方がいいと思ってたからだよね。そのぐらい僕にもわかるよ。
ありがとう、ジーニアス。
ゼロスの妹ってどんな人なんだ？
セレスは妹って言っても腹違いでな。俺様と違って生真面目なお嬢様よ。おまけに文武両道に優れるときたもんだ。
怪しい。
いや、セレス城のことは私も聞いたことがある。修道院に入っていなければ社交界の花形としてもてはやされただろう。
じゃあその子の方がお前より巫女にふさわしかったんじゃないのか？
そううまくいかないのが世の中ってもんよ。変われるもんならとっくに変わってるっつうの。
いつかお母さんに会いに行くの？
ええ、いつか必ず。
ちょっと不思議な気分だよ。だって僕にとって姉さんは姉さんであると同時にお母さんみたいなものだったから。ごめん、怒った？
うん、違うの。もう寝なさい。明日も早いんだから。
うん、おやすみ、姉さん。
おやすみなさい。
リフィルの遺跡へのこだわりは母親を探すためのものだったんだね。
干渉を隠すため、あえてあのような振る舞いをしていたのだな。
リフィルさん、かわいそうです。
でもこれからはリフィルも。
ゼロス、よくも貴重なバラクラフ王朝の壺を強
今日という今日は許さんぞ。
リフル様、壺なんて後でいくらでも変わっておか
変わってないね。
そのようです。
やれやれ。 弱者をいたぶるのは
よーし、終わり。
ロイドもやっぱりヒルダ姫みたいな人が好き？
え？はあ、そりゃ綺麗だもんな。
そっか。
でもさ、コレットの方がもっと可愛いよな。
本当？本当に本当？
うん、ゼロスも言ってたけど、俺たちの仲間って美人が多いよな。俺さ、村の学校に行ってた頃は恥ずかしくて言い出せなかったけど、実はリフィル先生のファンクラブってやつに入りたかったんだよな。
そうなんだ。
シーナもあれで結構女らしいとこあるし、プレセアも笑うと可愛いよな。
ロイドって誰でもいいんだ。
え？何が？
もういい。ロイドもゼロスと同じってことよくわかったもん。
おい、それどういう意味よ、コレットちゃん。
Big bro... I mean, I see that the Chosen is his usual self, wandering around aimlessly.
Yo, Celeste. I need that Crucius crystal I left with you. Give it back to me.
As you wish. After all, it rightfully belongs to the Chosen.
Yep.
Now, if your business here is done, I humbly request that you leave. Immediately.
Alright. Guess I'm as unpopular as ever. Poor me.
Wait, Big Bro...
What is it, my darling little sister?
Nothing.
Oh, alright then.
Please take care.
He couldn't hear that, you know.
I didn't say anything, so it doesn't matter if my big brother couldn't hear it.
Aha! You called him Big Brother!
No, I didn't. There's no way I'd have a brother like that. Now please leave.
Well, what do you think? I'm well loved, aren't I?
She's certainly not very friendly.
Don't be too hard on her. She was sickly ever since she was a kid. But despite that, her mother... never mind.
As you left, she said, please take care.
Oh. Well, anyway. We're ready now, right? On to the Tower of Salvation.
Yeah.
相変わらずあいつには嫌われちまってるな。
妹さんのことか？案外お前のことを心配してんじゃないのか？
なことあるかっての。あいつにとっちゃ俺様は邪魔者でしかないのさ。
あいつ案外鈍いのな。
Coming here reminds me of my journey to regenerate the world.
But this time, we're here to cure your illness.
I'm curious to see what the design of Tethe'alla's Tower of Salvation is like. Now, Zelos, open the door, quickly!
You know, you can get really scary sometimes. Oh, yeah! Check me out! It's my time to shine! Do I look like a chosen or what?
Yeah. Let's get going.
Roger.
That's a very disturbing laugh.
Zelos, is something wrong?
What?
You're even more...
Even more obnoxious than usual?
Nah, he's always like this. Just ignore him.
She's pretty sharp.
Ghastly.
Such a sad place.
Wait a minute. Is this really Tethe'alla?
Yeah, it looks identical to Sylvarant's Tower of Salvation.
My body... I can't stop shaking. This is the same place.
It can't be.
Lloyd, remember this?
That's... Wait, I broke that!
The two worlds are connected here. Of course, it's the same place.
Kratos, it's you again. Who are you really? Are you really one of Mythos' companions from 4,000 years ago?
Good. Since you figured that out, it saves me the time to explain. We will take the Chosen as the new body for Martel.
You're still trying to do that? Are you so intent on resurrecting Martel that you're willing to distort the entire world in the process?
I have no need to explain.
So in the end, you really are our enemy. I kept thinking, hoping that you might be good, but you're not.
I should think that would be obvious at this point.
Don't hold back this time.
I hope you improved. Take this! Judgment!
Here we go! Out of my sight! Spear! Demon Fang!
Demon Fang! Super Lightning Blade!
Lightning Blade!
You okay?
Super Lightning Blade!
Ready for this?
Here! Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
Come, bolt!
Ready for this? This takes Lightning Blade! Fierce Demon! Super Lightning Blade!
Do not overexert yourself.
Fierce Demon! Super Lightning Blade!
Are you?
Double Demon Blade! Double Demon Shot! Super Lightning Blade!
Rising back!
This Lightning Blade!
First aid!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Super Lightning Blade! Double Demon Fang! Ready for this?
First aid!
Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
Seal Pinion!
Super Lightning Blade! Ready for this? Fierce Demon Fang! Fierce Demon Fang! Super Lightning Blade! Ready for this?
First aid!
Heal! Super Lightning Blade! Double Demon Fang! Ready for this? Fierce Demon! Super Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade! Ready for this? No Lightning Blade! Super Lightning! Ready for this? Demon Fang! Super Lightning Blade! Fierce Demon! Demon Spear! Fierce Demon!
First aid!
Lightning Blade! Demon Spear! Ready for this?
First aid!
Fierce Demon! Demon Spear! Ready for this? Take this! Judgment!
Here we go!
Ready for this? Rising Dragon! Ready for this?
First aid!
Fierce Demon! Demon Spear! Demon Fang! Demon Spear! Ready for this?
First aid!
Fierce Demon Fang! Demon Spear! Healers! Ready for this? Judgment!
First aid!
Demon Fang! Demon Spear! Ready for this?
First aid!
Lightning Blade! Demon Spear!
There!
Super Lightning Blade! Ready for this? Super Lightning Blade! Healers! Demon Fang! Demon Spear! Ready for this?
First aid!
Super Lightning Blade! Take this! Thunder Blade! Ready for this?
First
Lightning
aid!
Blade! Ready for this? Super Lightning Blade! Take this! Judgment! Ready for this? Super Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Demon Spear! Ready for this? Demon Spear! Lightning Blade! Demon Spear! Ready for this?
First aid!
Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade! Ready for this? Lightning Blade! Super Lightning!
Sorry.
Super Lightning Blade! Ready for this?
First aid!
Demon Fang! Super Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
First aid!
Fierce Demon! Super Lightning Blade! Fierce Demon Fang! Ready for this?
First aid!
Take this! Judgment! Healers! Ready for this?
This takes concentration.
Lightning Blade! Ready for
First aid!
Fierce Super Lightning Blade!
First aid! I'll never lose to you!
I would advise against resisting, for there will be no mercy this time.
Are we still alive?
Well, looks like we'll have our lives at least until they finish preparing Colette's treatment. Apparently she's useless the way she is now.
Maybe we were tricked. He had us gather the materials to treat Colette, and then had us bring her here. That sure saved them a lot of time and effort.
Kratos used us? Did he betray us again?
Lloyd.
I feel guilty for letting this happen to Colette and the others.
I really want to know why I keep getting captured and getting thrown into jail all the time.
You sure you haven't been doing anything to deserve it?
We should just be glad we have our lives.
Well, yeah. Damn it! This thing's built solid as a rock! And I can't open the lock either!
Same here. It won't budge at all.
Can Colette or Presea break it?
Nope. I'm sorry I couldn't be of use.
So we're completely trapped.
Move.
Whoa!
How did you do that?
I originally specialized in fighting with my hands, not my feet. And since X-spheres amplify their users' abilities far above their maximum limits, this result is to be expected.
Then why don't you just fight with your hands?
I swore I would never fight with these hands again. This time, I used them in order to save you, Lloyd. You're going to unite the worlds and save Colette, right?
Yeah, that's right. All right, everybody grab what you can and let's get out of here. They're all angels! We're gonna get caught if we keep wandering around here.
You're right. We'll pretend to be Colette's prisoners. She should be fine because she's an angel.
Okay.
右も左も天使天使天使。どいつもこいつも人形みたいで薄気味悪いぜ。
人形ですか？
確かに。何考えてるのかよくわからないね。
あいつらだって先生たちと同じハーフエルフのはずなのに。
私もそうなんでしょうか。
え？
私、あの人たちが私に似ていると思いました。私は人間なんでしょうか。
何言ってんだよ。プレセアは人間だろ。
そうだよ。
そうでしょうか。
なんだろう、この町の違和感は。
多くのものが存在しているが、ここには生活感がない。それが原因だろう。
そうか。生きてるけど死んでるのと同じなんだ。何も考えてないんだ。
そのようだ。
クルシスはやっぱり間違ってるよ。
Hi. Could I please have a fragment of mana?
Fragments of mana are no longer being distributed. Return to your area.
You won't give us one?
A human?
These are the subjects needed for the Crucius crystal research.
High X-sphere research? I see. Now that you mention it, I've heard that research involving humans were being conducted.
Yes, exactly. And we require a fragment of mana for that purpose.
Understood. Then please show me your identification.
Do we need that?
Of course. Lord Kratos.
We need a fragment of mana for the ritual of the Chosen. I've sent a courier over to pick it up.
Understood.
Yeah, that's us.
Are you saying you're Lord Kratos' couriers?
Yeah.
Silence, human.
We're with Kratos.
But just a moment ago, you said you were going to use it for high X-sphere research.
That's right. And it just so happens that it's also needed in the ritual, so we came to retrieve it. Please hurry.
But without identification. Besides, you seem to be of the Desian class, and have humans among you.
While you're complaining about these little nitpicky details, you're keeping Yggdrasil waiting. Do you want to take him off?
That's right. Lord Yggdrasil is scary if you cross him.
All right. Make sure you get it to them.
ここの天使のほとんどはやはり心を失っているようね。
考えることもできず、長い年月を生きていく。彼らはもう幸せを感じることもできない。悲しすぎるよ。
コレットが天使になっちまわなくてほんとよかった。この町の奴らを見てたらそう思うよ。
くらいの高さなのかな？
なんてったって救いの塔の中なんだからな。
雲よりも高いの？
周りに星が見えるんだ。雲より高いに決まってるさ。
そうだよね。不思議。いつもは星を見ると安心できるのに、今はなんだか怖い。
大丈夫だ。お前は俺が守るから。クルシスなんかに渡さないから。
ロイドがいてくれるから怖くない。
早く地上に戻ってお前の病気を治してもらおうな。この無重力ってやつはどうも苦手だよ。
慣れちまえば結構楽しいぜ。女の子を誘ってここに来てみろって。あんなことやそんなこと普段できないことまでいろいろ楽しめるってもんだぜ。
なんだ鬼ごっこでもやるのか。
つくづく夢のない男だねお前さんは。
大丈夫かプレセア。顔色が悪いようだが。
なんだか頭が痛いです。それに
ここ
は嫌いです。静かで何もない空っぽの世界。まるで死の世界のよう。早く地上に帰りたいです。
私もだ。みんなで帰ろう。私たちの世界へ。
もうだいぶ降りてきたんじゃないか。
そうですね。あの嫌な感じはもうしません。
問題はクルシスがこのまま私たちを返してくれるかどうかね。むしろ今まで彼らの邪魔が入らなかったことこそ不気味だわ。
もう少しです。慎重に行きましょう。
This is the sword Yggdrasil struck me with.
Could this be the eternal sword?
No way! Nobody'd leave a sword that important in a place like this.
How about we take it to Heimdall and show it to the Elder?
Good idea. That way we'd know for sure.
You have not the right.
Ow! What happened?
A waste of effort.
Yggdrasil.
The eternal sword cannot be touched by those who lack the right.
The right?
He must be talking about the pact with Origin. That's the sword Yggdrasil tricked Origin into giving him.
You really are a pathetic bunch. It matters not. Origin is under Kratos' seal. Either way, it is impossible for you to wield that sword. And without the power of the eternal sword, you cannot reunite the worlds. Your journey is futile.
Futile? You're the one who's making futile attempts to bring back the dead. Besides, what does splitting the world in two even have to do with that?
The worlds still exist only because they were separated into two.
No. It's because of being split in two that there's not enough mana, and countless people are suffering.
Think for a moment. Why is there a shortage of mana? Well, what do you think, my fellow kinsman?
Me? Because the development of Magi technology resulted in a large consumption of mana?
Yes, and that Magi technology led to a great war. War consumes an abhorrent amount of mana.
Don't change the subject. There's a mana shortage because you won't let the great seed germinate.
I am not changing the subject. Even if the giant tree were to be revived, another war would make it wither and die. Wars are caused by two opposing forces. That is why I split the world in two. To isolate the powers that caused that foolish Kharlan war into the worlds of Sylvarant and Tethe'alla.
By alternating between prosperity and dearth,
the development of Magi technology is subdued. So that was your plan.
Although at the moment, Tethe'alla has prospered for a little too long.
You're lying. You're sacrificing the Great Seed just to save Martel.
That's right. The same way you abandoned the declining world of Sylvarant in order to save Colette.
That's...
What you're doing is exactly the same.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not! Lloyd isn't like you!
What?
Lloyd is looking for a way to save both Colette and the world! You're a coward who gave up!
It is the same thing. I am trying to create a world without discrimination. That is the way to save the world.
A world without discrimination? That's...
People fear and hate what is not normal. They are scared of those that are different. And the solution is for everyone to become the same. By using the X-spheres to eliminate the different bloods that flow through elves and humans, everyone on this earth will become the same lifeless beings. Discrimination will vanish. That is the grand age I strive for.
Everyone? The same?
Yes, Desions and Crucius both exist for this purpose. The conflicts between the races born from discrimination will disappear, Genus.
People will stop treating us differently? Really?
Genus, don't fall for it. Think about how the X-spheres are made. They're made at the cost of people's lives, like marble. Don't you see what's wrong with that?
With revolution comes sacrifice. If you cannot understand that, then you deserve to die with the others. However, first, you'll hand over the Chosen.
No, I won't let you!
You have no choice. I'll show you the meaning of true power. Perish!
Cuteness!
Die!
Here we go!
Holy Lance!
Fierce Demon's Bane!
Power Shield Pinion! Photon! It's ineffective!
Cyclone! Gentle winds, gather before me.
Perish.
Friends, force field!
Force Field!
Die! Holy Lance!
Force field!
That's all. That's all. Die! Holy Lance!
Colette!
Now!
Lord Yggdrasil! You little vermin! You may be one of us, but you shall pay for your treachery!
Why?
Lord Yggdrasil,
Phronema, why are you here?
Sir, new activity in regards to that certain matter has...
Understood. Not always is there a way to save everyone. Remember that. Lloyd, the path you seek is nothing but an illusion.
Why did he let us go?
can't be.
What's wrong, Genus?
Nothing.
Lloyd, we must treat Colette as quickly as possible.
Right. Let's head back for now.
ウィルガイアってすごいところだったな。お前さっきから元気がねえな。大丈夫、コレットならアルテッサさんが助けてくれるって。
そうだね。そうだよね。コレット、早く元気になるといいね。
コレットちゃんのことを気にしてたわけじゃないみたいだな。
だな。
My body! I can't move!
Do you want to meet your father?
Huh? What have you done with my dad? Kratos? The renegades in Crucius are enemies, aren't they? So why...
Quiet. Of course, the drug should have everyone sleeping soundly.
Drug? Where's my dad? If you've done anything to my dad, I'll tear every last one of you to pieces!
Now, is that the way to act when you're about to meet your father for the first time?
So it was you. You were the assassin who tried to kill me at Heimdall.
Kratos, if you value your son's life at all, do as we say.
What are you talking about?
Release Origin's seal. Otherwise, Lloyd will die right here.
No. Kratos can't be my dad. I can't believe that. I won't believe that.
How does it feel to have your own son reject you like that? I'd guess from your attitude you don't plan on releasing Origin. If that's the way it's going to be, then you'll just have to die.
One move and your son dies.
You changed once you got a family. Just like that time 15 years ago, when Anna was transformed into a monster, you lost your ability to fight back.
What?
If she hadn't been together with you, she would have never turned out like that. Such an unfortunate woman.
Don't mock my mom. Kratos?
Are you all right? Good.
Lloyd, what's wrong? What's going on?
What am I supposed to believe?
Lloyd, calm down.
It's not true. Kratos can't be. The man who betrayed us and made you suffer. He couldn't possibly be my dad.
Lloyd, don't lose sight of who you are. No matter who your parents are, no matter your background, you're still you.
I'm... me?
You're the one who told me that no matter what I look like, even if I become an angel, I'm still me. And don't forget, Kratos saved you.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. But I still can't call you Dad.
Lloyd.
I hate what Crucius does. Too many people have died. People from Sylvarant, people from Tethe'alla, Desians and renegades and members of Crucius. They're all victims. I refuse to accept the idea that it's okay to sacrifice people for a cause. It's not okay to lose any life. No life should be born for the sole purpose of dying. I won't sacrifice the world to save Colette. I'm not giving up until I find a way for everyone to live.
Wow, that was an amazingly corny speech. Congratulations!
Mythos?
Did you think I didn't notice what was going on? How pathetic. I had Pronema keep tabs on Kratos, since it seemed he was leaking information to Lloyd's group.
Damn it! Yggdrasil! How the hell did you find out?
What?
That was a pretty amusing scheme you had going. Hard to believe those filthy renegades that were always getting in my way were actually led by you. If it weren't for my sister's wishes to spare your life, I'd kill you right now.
Stop it! What are you...
What's going on?
Mythos! So it's true.
What's true? That you shouldn't have trusted me? Good guess, Genus, because I didn't trust you either.
Mythos saved me.
Shut up!
Mythos saved me. Mythos. How could you do that? You even risked your life to save her.
Mythos, why? Why are you doing this? How could you hurt Tabitha and Altessa? You got along so well with them.
Tabitha. That doll looks so disturbingly like my sister. I never could stand her. She's a failed vessel who couldn't accept my sister's soul. Just looking at her makes me sick.
You little bastard! How dare you betray my best friend!
Lloyd, stop! Please, you're both my friends!
Lord Yggdrasil, your wounds are not yet healed. Please, leave this to the angels.
All right.
Out of the way!
All right, let's do this. Away! Ready? Cuteness!
Tornado!
Things happen. Ready? Field barrier! Down away! Steel pinion! Or steel!
Okay. Gravity well!
Things happen. First aid!
Engulf!
Pathetic's on the way! Healing circle!
Get him! Ground dasher!
All right!
No life should be born for the sole purpose of dying? What do you think those X-spheres are that you're using?
ミトスがユグドラシルだったんだ。
ジーニアス、あなた気づいていたわね。どうして言わなかったの？
だって信じたくなかったんだ。僕と友達になってくれてあんなに優しかったミトスが。
ジーニアス、彼にとらわれないで、そして惑わされないで。わかるわね。
わかってる。わかってるけど涙が止まんないんだよ。
しかし、どうしてまたこんな遠くにしか医者がいないんだよ。
腕を選ばなければ医者は大勢いるよ。だけどあの重傷じゃ助けられる医者は限られてきちまう。
ガタガタ言っていても始まらん。とにかく急ぐのだ。
ああ、分かってる。アルテッサさん、無事でいてくれ。寒い。
だらしないな、ロイド。
あんなこと言ったって寒いもんは寒いんだよ。
気持ちの問題だよ。
つうか、お前その格好半袖短パンで寒くないの？
え？そう言われるとだんだん寒くなってきた。
なるほど、気持ちの問題ね。
Who is it? Come on in.
Lloyd, did I wake you? It's snowing outside.
I was wondering why it was so cold.
Yeah, it's really cold.
You sure sound happy.
Yeah, I mean, I can actually tell it's cold. I'm so happy.
That's right. You couldn't feel things like that just a little while ago, huh?
Say, Lloyd, if you don't mind the cold, do you want to go for a little walk?
Sure.
Look! You can see out over the city. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Lloyd, do you remember what Kratos said?
What was it?
He said we can throw the X-Spheres away at any time. But right now, we need to carry the burden of the hopes and dreams of the victims and fight on their behalf.
Oh, that. That was when we saw X-Spheres being made at the human ranch in Sylvarant.
He was talking about your mother, wasn't he?
But he works willingly for the boss of the guy responsible for turning my mom into a monster.
I don't think that's true. Kratos saved us over and over again. And he protected you too, Lloyd.
Yeah, but...
And so, I'm sure he cares about both you and your mother. He's a wonderful father, don't you think?
Is that why you brought me out here? To tell me that?
Yeah, I guess that was part of it.
Thanks, but it's okay. I'm not really shocked about the fact that he's my father anymore.
But...
Origin seal?
I'm sorry for bringing it up. But if he unleashes all the mana from his body, then not even he could...
I know. No one knows if he'll survive or not.
And that's why we need to find a way to release Origin without Kratos losing his life. Just like the way you saved me.
Colette?
I'm sure everyone will understand, okay? Please?
Thanks, Colette. But I look at it this way. Kratos has his reasons for siding with Mythos. And I want to hear what those are. Anything else I do is going to wait until after that.
You're going, aren't you? To Derris Kharlan.
Yeah. I plan to go after we check on Altessa's condition tomorrow. I don't agree with Mythos' vision. I have to prevent it from happening. I'm going to fight him.
Is it okay if I come a little closer?
Sure.
I don't want to see this beautiful scenery ruined the way Sylvarant was.
I won't let that happen.
This time, we're going to protect it, right?
Yeah. Do you know the 7th Dwarven vow?
The one you hate the most, right?
Goodness and love will always win. I really hope that's true.
Are you worried? Then, take this.
What's this?
It's a charm. A Flanoir snow bunny. They say it brings good luck. I had them take one to Altessa earlier. And this one's for you.
Thanks.
Lloyd, we're all with you. Now that you have a charm too, everything will work out okay.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm sorry for bothering you. I'm getting all happy and excited at a time like this, when Altessa is suffering? I'll go back to my room.
Wow, that's some snow.
Lloyd.
Did someone just call my name? Maybe there's someone outside. Huh. Guess I was just hearing things.
Lloyd.
Did you know I was your son the whole time?
I realized it when I found Anna's grave at your house.
How did Mom die? You know, don't you?
Like Presea, Anna was a research subject of the Angelus Project. They were trying to create a crucius crystal inside her body. When I learned of Mythos' plan to create an age of lifeless beings, I turned against him and descended upon this land, where I met Anna.
So Mom was an experimental subject, just like Presea.
After meeting Anna, I realized my mistake in believing that accepting Mythos' vision would be the fastest route to reunite the worlds. I began to search for a way for a human to wield the eternal sword.
So you can unite the worlds?
Yes. However, Anna and I were pursued by Crucius. We traveled from place to place, and when you were born, with you as well. But we were finally caught by Kavar.
And then Mom was turned into a monster.
Her X-sphere was removed. Lacking a key crest, the mana in her body went out of control, and she turned into a monster. When it tried to devour you, Nowish protected you, and Anna regained control of herself, momentarily.
Nowish saved me?
That's probably when Nowish became sensitive to monsters. Nowish and Anna were both wounded. Your mother begged me to kill her.
I've heard enough.
Anna went out of control again and turned on you. Then
That's enough!
I killed her.
I said that's enough!
After that, Kavar attacked. Then you and Nowish fell down the cliff along with the X-sphere. I fought off Kavar and his men and descended the cliff. But all that was left were the Desian corpses, half eaten by monsters. I thought there was no way you could still be alive.
Is that when you returned to Crucius?
I am the origin seal itself. Since killing me would break the seal, Yggdrasil couldn't just leave me alone.
And you were okay with that? Even though you opposed what he was doing?
Everything felt meaningless. Mythos said he would reunite the worlds as soon as Martel was revived. I came to think that as long as the land would return to normal, that would be enough. Until I met you.
Me?
You remind me of Mythos. Just like you, Mythos was desperately trying to save the world. He didn't give up. No matter how much he was oppressed, he was hopeful. Until the day Martel was killed.
A hero. That's what people call him.
Yes, but there is a clear difference between you and Mythos.
Our race?
No, not that. You realize that you are capable of making mistakes. Or rather, if you make a mistake, you are capable of acknowledging it. That takes courage. Mythos, as well as I, were unable to do that.
The courage to acknowledge one's mistakes.
We were incapable of correcting our flawed path. We gave up on correcting our mistakes. You didn't give up.
If you feel that way, then you must have realized it by now. Mistakes can be corrected. It's not too late. Let's look for a way to release Origin without sacrificing your life. Together.
I still have something I must do. Until I am able to entrust it to you, I cannot fight alongside you.
Something you have to do?
The Eternal Sword. Until I am able to entrust it to you, do not die, Lloyd.
Kratos, where are you going?
Do not allow Yggdrasil to continue as he pleases. He is capable of sacrificing any number of lives. Stop Yggdrasil, stop Mythos, before Colette is taken from you again.
I'll stop him. I'll head to Derris Kharlan and put an end to this. Guys, how's Altessa?
Well, he managed to pull through. Some dudes from Mizuho were hanging out there to guard him, so everything is alright.
Good. I need to speak with everyone. The world is never gonna change if we just wait for Crucius to make the next move, right? So this time, we're going to strike them first.
Well, so you're finally ready to do it. We're gonna raid Crucius.
Yeah, I have two objectives. Prevent the establishment of Mythos' new age, and release Origin.
But if you release Origin, what about Kratos?
I don't really know yet. We don't know for certain that he'll actually die. We also don't know if he'll side with us or not. We don't have the time to worry about things we're not sure of.
What do you intend to do about the Eternal Sword? Even if you break Origin's seal, you can't wield it, remember? And I doubt either Genus or I would be able to handle a sword.
Don't worry about that. I've got it covered.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I can use magic swords? I received magic injections with the latest in Tethe'alla technology. In other words, I'm a human with Elven blood in me. That should work, shouldn't it?
Then I guess this will be the final battle.
Understood. Let us end this.
For the sake of uniting the worlds.
Yeah! I'll do my best too.
Colette, I need you to stay behind.
Why?
They want you as Martel's vessel. We'll have either Mizuho or the Renegades hide you.
If that's what you want. No, I'm going too.
But...
I get it. You don't think you can protect her. That is so sad.
What did you say?
Don't worry, Colette. I, the great Zelos, swear to protect you.
Zelos!
Take her along, Lloyd. They're gonna be after her no matter where she is. You ought to know that by now. Be a man! Show her what you're made of!
Wow, we actually have the same opinion for once. Sorry, Lloyd, but I agree with Zelos this time.
Alright. Colette will come with us, okay?
Thank you, Lloyd. And everyone else, too.
Does Tethe'alla really have a technology like that?
It sure does, for some weird reason. Alright, let's go kick some Crucius butt, Lloyd.
Zelos, I trust you.
What are you talking about? Well, of course I can understand that you're counting on me. Just place your faith in me.
Faith, huh? I hope so.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
ロイド、宿題やった？
宿題って、なんだっけ？
パルマコスタ現象の全文を暗記することだよ。
そうだった。俺苦手なんだよな、暗記。
お前は勉強すべてが苦手なのだろう。
うるさいな。
でもロイドはドワーフの誓いを全部暗記してるんだよね。すごいよ。
そうかな。
そうだよ。ねえ、どうやって覚えたの？
子供の頃からさ、飯食う前に1個ずつ暗記したからテストされたんだ。で、言えないと飯抜きだったんだよ。
そうか。ご飯の中にドワーフの誓い記憶成分が入ってたんだね。
そうなのかな。
私も大工おじさんのご飯食べたらドワーフの誓い全部覚えられるのかな。
いや、それは違うだろう。ロイドの食に対する欲求が一時的に記憶の力を強力なものにしたわけで。
そっか。大工おじさんのご飯にはエクスフィアと同じ人間の能力を高くする力があるんですね。
なるほどな。
なぜコレットと話していると論点がずれていくのだ。
シーナかっこいいね。なんか棟梁って感じだね。
そんな照れるじゃないか。
どうだ、次期棟梁としての就任の挨拶を考えておいては。
そうかい。じゃあ考えてみるよ。本日はお日柄もよく。
でも就任の日に雨が降ってたらその挨拶使えないね。
この良き日にとかでいいんじゃねえの？
この良き日に棟梁となった私は、
ここで経営方針について挙げておくべきだろう。
経営ねえ。まあ民を率いるのも経営みたいなもんか。
一つ、罪を憎んで人を憎まず。
二つ、お客様の笑顔は我が社の宝。
三つもハゲがある。
あんたたち勝手に話を進めないとくれ。棟梁がずっとボルトのところにいたなんて本当信じられないよ。
でもこれでみずほの人たちも安心できますね。
よかったねシーナ。棟梁が目を覚まして。
ありがとう。本当に嬉しいよ。私ボルトのことが好きになれそうだよ。
シーナさん偉いです。そうやって過去にあった辛いことを乗り越えていけて、私も見習いたい。
やめとくれよ。私はほら単純なだけさ。
そうそう、シーナはアメーバ並みだもんな。あ、いや、
なんだって殴るよ。
殴ってから言うのやめてくれよ。
Leave this to me.
Leave it to you? What are you gonna do?
I figured something like this might happen, so I prepared a little something the last time we were here. Colette, come here for a second.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Good work, Chosen. Now, bring her to me.
Sure thing.
Zelos!
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, shut up. I'm just putting myself on the winning side. What you're trying to do is hopeless and meaningless. What's the big deal? Colette wanted to be a sacrifice, remember?
Zelos, you traitor!
Oh, give it a rest, Lloyd. Did you forget what I said in Flanoir? I side with the strongest.
Betray you? How amusing. Zelos was our spy from the very beginning. Isn't that right, Zelos?
Is that true?
It's not true, is it? Please say that she's lying.
I side with the strongest. It was a simple matter of weighing the renegades, Crucius, and all of you.
You were leaking information to the renegades too? I can't believe you! You were always a pervert, but I never doubted that you were a good person when it came down to it.
Why, thank you, my sweet, voluptuous honey. But in the end, I choose this side. Because Mythos promised to release me from my fate as a chosen of mana.
You hate being the chosen so much that you would betray your friends?
Oh yeah, I do. It's because of that title that my life has been a total joke. I can't stand it. I can't wait for Celeste to become the chosen instead.
You're lying. I still trust you, you hear me? You're the one that told me I could trust you.
What are you, stupid? Let's get going, Lady Pranima.
Lloyd! Lloyd! Lloyd!
Disappear unto nothingness.
Everyone! What are you doing here?
We'll explain later. Here they come.
Damn! Regroup! I will rid you for good! No way!
God!
Cuteness!
Wanna charge?
Ready?
Fire me!
Barrier!
Now die!
Infernal happen! Help is on the way!
No way! Nurse! Evil souls to ashes!
Are you okay?
Explosion!
God,
Blades of air!
Don't get hurt!
Here we go! Punish! Be a demon fan!
Dual punishment!
Photon!
Cyclone!
They be so powerful.
Ready? Healing circle! God! Things happen!
Do not bother us.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Why are you all here?
We received a message saying that you were about to head to the final battle. Right now, you must hurry and save Colette.
Right. Be careful.
And you as well.
Is it still active?
Looks like it. Let's go.
Lady Pranima, hurry and take Colette.
I leave the rest to you.
Lloyd! Lloyd! Lloyd!
So, this is how it ends.
Why, Zelos? You were our friend.
Friend, huh? I never did get you to trust me, though.
That was...
Don't feel bad about it. I mean, I did deceive you, after all.
Well, there's gotta be some sort of explanation for all this. This is just another joke, right?
I don't know what to tell you. I'm just a weak, lazy bum. All I want is a fun, easy life. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Might as well go all out, right?
You bastard.
You can call me whatever you like, but it's not gonna change it. You ready? Fierce victory light spear!
Ready? Field barrier! Thunderblade!
Victory light spear! Fierce sword blade!
Ready? Acuteness!
No lightning blade! Lightning blade!
Come get some! Spear thrust!
Supersonic thrust!
Get him! Healing circle!
Judgment! Lightning blade! Victory light spear!
Wanna try? Healing circle!
Lightning blade! Super lightning blade!
Thunderblade!
Here we go! Fierce demon fang!
Dual punishment! Cyclone! Photon! Get him! Dual
Judgment!
You okay?
Demon victory light spear!
You okay?
Resurrection!
Thunderblade!
Sorry.
Demon victory light spear! Demon victory light spear!
Resurrection!
Super lightning blade! Ready for this? Eruption! Victory light spear!
Ready?
Super lightning blade!
Get him!
This! Judgment!
Force field!
Guardian! Victory light
Come
spear!
get some spear thrust!
Lightning blade!
Ready?
Super lightning
Healing
blade!
circle!
Demon victory light spear! Super lightning blade!
Red and wave!
Are you okay? Fierce victory light spear! Super lightning blade!
Red and wave!
Damn!
We trusted you.
That was pretty good.
Zelos.
It's okay. To tell you the truth, I was getting pretty tired of living anyway.
Don't talk like that.
Oh yeah, about Colette. She's below, in the Hall of the Great Seed. Make sure you save her.
Why did you fight us?
Because my life was a mistake. But once I'm gone, Celeste might be happier, and they'll finally let her out of that abbey.
Don't tell me that's why you...
Nah, that's just a bonus. Make sure you destroy my Crucius Crystal.
Damned idiot. Is it still active?
Looks like it. Let's go.
俺たちゼロスの言葉の真意をいつだって考えてたのかな。
何がだい？あいつの言葉が裏切り者の言葉だっていちいち疑えばよかったのかい？
違うよ。おちゃらけてたあいつの本当の気持ちに俺たち全然気づいてやれなかったんだなって。
そうだね。今さら遅いけど。ああ、こうなる前にもっとあいつのことをちゃんと見てやればよかったよ。分子を滑るものとまみえたければ治水花粉を従えた証を示せ。どうすれば証を立てれるんだろう。精霊との戦いで手に入れたあの宝石が関係してるのかな。それだ！それだよ！ルビー、アクアマリン、ガーネット、オパールをみんなで一つずつ身につけて呼びかければいいんだ。なんでそんなことに気がつかなかったんだろう。お手柄だよ、ジーニアス。じゃああとは、マクスウェルの眠る石碑に向かうだけさ。
こんなことしている間にコレットは急がないと。
相談があるのだけれど。
私にか？
あなたが一番冷静そうだからよ。この先は危険だわ。命の優先順位を決めておかなくては。
なるほど。ロイドが怒り出しそうな話だな。
ロイドは死守しなければ。最終決戦で未知の力を持つミトスと対峙するには。
ロイドの特別だというエクスフィアか。
ええ。それがどんな力なのかわからないけれど、賞賛のある方へかけるべきだわ。
承知した。ロイドを守ろう。我々の手で。
うわ、また木の根だよ。
ほんと嫌になっちゃうよね。
忘れたの？ここは大樹のあったところよ。その名残に違いないわ。
じゃあこいつらって。
心配いらないよ。こいつらにはそんな力は残っちゃいないさ。でもどこかに生き残りがいたらどうするの？植物って結構しぶといんだよ。その時は私に任せときな。
おう、頼りにしてるぜ。
なんだか胸がざわざわする。
どうしたんだ？
不安かな。どうしてだろう。みんながいるのに。
根拠のない不安は杞憂です。頑張りましょう、ジーニアス。
でもね、ゼロスのことがあった後だし気になっちまうね。
大丈夫さ。いざとなったらみんなで力を合わせればいい。
そうだね。そうだよね。
What's going on? angels!
Here they come.
Let's get started!
God!
Stalagmite!
Field barrier! Be gone! Be gone! Away!
Healing circle!
Away! Nothing's happened!
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
Damn it! There's no end in sight!
Make a break for that passage.
All right. Regal!
I'll hold them off here. Hurry!
You know I can't leave you behind!
There's no time. You know that. You're the only one who can save Colette.
I know that, but I can't just leave my friend!
That's not what you're doing. I once wasn't able to protect someone very important to me. So this time, I'm going to succeed. I'm going to protect my friends.
Regal!
Lloyd, save Colette.
All right. Regal, don't die. Don't make me go through the same pain you did. You hear me?
You sure don't make things easy, Lloyd. I'm sorry, Alicia. It looks like it's still going to be a while before I join you. You shall not pass!
Whoa! This thing won't let us through!
Hang on! This thing looks like leftovers from earlier.
You mean one of the giant trees?
Yep, no doubt about it. Just stand back and leave this to me.
Disciple of everlasting ice! Hammer of godly thunder! Servant of Mother Earth! Envoy from the dark abyss! I command thee! Gatherest before me and unleash thine power!
Whoa, what are you doing?
My impression of the mana cannon. Well, it won't be nearly as powerful, but it should be enough to take care of this thing. Lloyd, when I give the signal, run underneath it. Got it?
All right, but what about you?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Get ready. Here we go.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
That was amazing!
Whew. Just don't ask me to do it again, okay? Whew. That drained all my mana. I'm gonna rest for just... Ah!
Sheena, hang on, I'll... What's wrong with you? Why are you laughing?
No, I was just remembering the time when we first met. Looks like I have a strong affinity for falling into holes.
Just hang on. I'll be right there.
Don't worry about me. Just hurry up and go rescue Colette.
This is not the time to act all tough.
I'm not acting. It's just like the last time when I climbed up from the bottom of that pit and I took you on. And this time, I won't miss the main event.
You better be telling the truth.
Of course! You better leave me a piece of the action.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you. You got that?
God, I'm so stupid. Stubborn to the very end. I really need to start acting more feminine at times like this and let him rescue me. That wouldn't be my style now, would it? Lloyd, good luck.
Damn it! Open!
It looks like you can control it from here. Leave this to me.
Professor Sage, hurry!
Don't rush me. This is it.
You did it! Whoa!
Ah! Ow!
Professor Sage, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just made a minor input error.
Be careful, okay?
It's okay now. I'm opening the next door.
Another input error?
No! Now hurry up and defeat it!
You're gonna regret this!
No way!
Punishment! Do dreaded way!
No way!
Desert! Beast! Cloud Dasher! Devastation! Keep working on it, okay?
This is quite an intricate trap.
Professor Sage, are you really making that many mistakes? Wait, are you...
There's no time to worry about that. I'm opening the next one.
Not again! What? Professor Sage! I knew it!
Lloyd, you need to focus on saving Colette right now. Don't get distracted.
Ah! Reinforcements, huh? No way!
On your east! Gravity well! Do not think ill of us.
Professor Sage, it's okay now! Hurry up and come... Professor Sage!
Lloyd, this room will soon collapse. Hurry up and go.
No, I'm not leaving you behind. I don't want to sacrifice anyone anymore.
Sacrifice? When did anyone become a sacrifice? I believe in your ideals. A world that would accept those of us caught in the middle. I believe in your vision of the world. It has become my hope. I came all the way here in order to realize that dream. I've no regrets.
Saving the world won't mean anything if we lose you.
My soul will live on in the world you create. But if your ideals die, then my hope dies as well. Living on without hope is worse than death, don't you think?
I don't understand that at all.
If you don't understand, then make use of your remaining life to think about what it means for a person to live. That's my final lesson to you as your teacher. Now go. Do as your teacher says.
Professor Sage! We'll never forget you.
The rest is in your hands, my precious student.
It's locked from the inside. It's no good. It won't budge!
Lloyd, look up there.
That?
I may be able to enter the room from there. I'll give it a try.
But it's too dangerous to go alone.
I'll be alright. Besides, I'm the only one that can fit through there.
Okay, but be careful.
I will. No! I've almost got it.
Presea!
Stay back! Don't come over here. Please, hurry, go!
No!
Lloyd, you are a kind person. But if you allow your kindness to interfere with your judgment, you're merely weak. You have something you must do. Please do not forget that. Please go. If you don't, I'll lose my respect for you. I'll be fine. So please hurry.
I'm sorry, Presea.
Lloyd, whatever happens, you mustn't give up. Stand and fight. I know you can do it.
Presea, I promise. I'll rescue Colette no matter what. And I'll make a world where everyone can live freely. Another trap?
It's coming towards us!
Oh, run!
It's no good! There's one over here, too!
We'll just have to attack it at the same time and smash our way through!
Is that gonna work?
Dwarven vow number 16. You can do anything if you try. We're dead anyway if we fail. Give it all you've got!
Huh, that's just like you, Lloyd. Okay, let's do it!
On the count of 3.
Lloyd.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm ready.
Okay. 1, 2, 3... Now! See? Look! It worked!
It was pretty good for one of your plans, Lloyd. The only flaw was that you didn't take into account my lack of physical reflexes.
Genus!
I messed up.
You did that to get me out?
No.
Liar! You knew it would end up like this! Why did you do it?
If you'd been in my place, you'd have done the same thing. You always jump in without thinking to save someone in trouble. But it was that, Lloyd, that I looked up to. I wanted to be like you.
Genus.
Now hurry up, before it's too late!
No way. I can't leave you behind.
I said go! I'm not like you. I'm a coward. When it comes down to it, my body starts shaking. I don't want you to see me looking pathetic in the end.
Genus!
Go! I said go!
You fool!
You are my best friend, Lloyd.
何が誰も犠牲にしたくないだクソみんな ごめんな。
Ah! I'm alive. But how? The snow bunny that Colette gave me. She protected me. Colette, I'm coming for you. Just hang on. What's this? Is it some kind of trap? And what is this thing? Damn, there's no time to be worrying. I've got to rescue Colette for everyone's sake.
It is finally time, dearest sister. This body has the closest match to your mana signature. I failed many times in the past, but this time I swear I'll make it work.
The mana charge is complete, my lord.
Good. Do it.
Let her go!
Lloyd, how did you get in here? The lock to this room can only be opened by a member of the Crucius High Order.
None of your business. What matters is that your selfish dream ends here.
A futile effort.
We won't let you lay a finger on him!
Guys, how did... You're okay?
I told you I wouldn't miss the main event.
You did not want to share the same pain I do, correct?
I can't possibly miss seeing the new world that's about to be made.
I can still fight. As long as I can fight, I will stay by your side.
Pretty good, huh?
Everyone, all right, let's take him on together.
What a sorry lot. Pronema, it is your fault they are still alive. Kill them!
Yes, sir. I shall expel you of your flaws.
Fool!
Field barrier! Devastation! Stalagmite! Devastation! Force field! But that force field!
No way!
Take this! Dark sphere! Force field! Station mist!
No way!
Dark sphere! Nurse!
No way!
Healing circle!
No way! Fierce demon fang!
Force field! Infliction! Take this! Dark sphere!
No way!
Pathetic soul! Ground dasher!
Here we go! Fierce demon fang!
Photon!
So that's the weakness.
Beast! Explosion! Leonasia! Take this! Punishment!
Fool!
Wanna go? Another way!
I wasn't strong enough.
Aska's on the way! Circle! I believe I lost twice to this wretched lot.
Just as I expected.
Lord Yggdrasil, it hurts. Please, help me.
I've succeeded. Martel is awake.
Lord Yggdrasil, Mythos, please.
Only my former companions can call me by that name. Get out of my sight!
That's so cruel.
Dear sister, you've finally come back to me.
No. Colette! It can't be true!
Mythos, what have you done?
Martel? Oh, you mean my body? I hasten my growth to have an appearance befitting the leader of Crucius. Wait just a moment. I'll switch back to my old form.
No, Mythos, not that. I've been watching all this time, unable to move, unable to do anything. I watched all those foolish things you've done. Have you forgotten everything? We stopped the ancient war because we dreamt of a world where humans, elves, and those in between could live in harmony.
What are you saying? This after all the trouble I went to prepare a new body for you? But I see. You don't like that one, do you?
Mythos, please, listen to me. What you have done is wrong. It is not what we strived for.
Wrong? Are you rejecting me?
No, I want you to remember. Please stop this and become your old self again.
Martel? Even you reject me? No. Martel would never say something like that. I won't allow that. Do you hear me?
You okay, Lloyd?
What are you doing? I thought you wanted me to set you free of your fate as a chosen.
Oh, you know what? I changed my mind. That won't matter after we beat the snot out of you anyway.
Zelos, I knew you'd come back to us.
Sorry about all that. It was the only way I could get my hands on this. Here. Refine that with dwarven arts, and it'll let even a human use the eternal sword.
Are you saying you did all that just to get this?
That's right. This stupid chosen released us from those traps back there.
But it is true that I deceived you. I've held you guys back for a long time. I figured I'd at least have to do something like that to make up for it.
If you want to make it up to us, hurry up and fight!
You got it!
Damn you! Give me back my sister!
Goodbye, Mythos. This is my final wish. Please, return this twisted world back to its original form.
No! Martel! Don't go!
If things are going to end up like this, perhaps the elves should never have left Derris Kharlan. If they hadn't, people like us would never have been born.
So that was it. Martel, you just wanted to leave this filthy world and return to Derris Kharlan. Yes, of course. That world is the homeland of all Elven blood. Mythos? Yes, dearest sister. Let's forget these filthy creatures and return home together. To Derris Kharlan.
Everyone! We have to stop Mythos. Martel is calling to me. Martel wants us to stop him.
Shut up! Martel would never say something like that. You miserable failure.
She did say it. She was crying. She said, please, don't make everyone suffer any longer.
Lloyd, you understand, right? If we lose the Great Seed, we'll betray the Renegade's hope.
And we of Mizuho won't stand it either.
Without it, the giant tree will not germinate.
Without mana, the land will die.
If your goal is the reunification of the world, then...
I know. We're gonna stop Mythos with everything we got. Let's go!
I won't let you interfere.
I will kill you all! Why can you not accept the ideal world that I have envisioned?
How can your world be ideal when you have killed countless innocent people?
Human, don't tell me what's right and wrong. Die, Holy Lance!
Burn! Eruption! Beast! Field barrier! Get him!
Do it! Death Eater! That's all.
Heavy tiger!
That's all.
Ready? First aid!
Perish!
Gravity well!
Rising
Death Eater!
Supersonic thrust!
That's all.
Are you okay? Threaded wave!
Perish!
Dual blade!
Rising falcon!
That's all.
Gravity well!
Perish!
Are you get this?
Bring no way!
Resurrection!
Not over! Here we go! Fierce Demon's Bang!
Photon!
It's ineffective!
Beast! Explosion! Burn! Eruption! Dual
You okay?
Thunderblade!
No way!
chose no... Die! Prism Sword!
Not over! Redo!
You okay?
No way!
Help is on the way.
That's all.
Nurse!
Rising
Death Eater!
Cover me! Punish me!
Holy Lance!
Oh, no! Sorry.
You okay?
No way!
That's all.
Tornado!
Supersonic thrust!
Ready?
No way!
Nurse! You're gonna
Death Eater! I won't die until I save Marcel. How? I cannot lose. I'm going home. I'm going home with my sister.
It's over.
Is it? The worlds are still split, the giant tree has not yet germinated. What exactly is it that's over?
Good timing. I wanted to ask you something. What was it that you saw in Mythos? Why did you help him seal Origin?
Mythos was my apprentice and a valuable friend. Isn't that enough?
Do you forgive anything someone does, no matter how horrible? Just because he's your friend?
I don't see a need to explain myself further. If you want to release Origin Seal, you must defeat me.
Kratos, wait!
I'll be waiting for you before the seal.
Lloyd, let's head back first, okay?
Lloyd, are you all right?
Kratos, you betray me again?
I do not mean to betray you. I am full of regret. Regret that I could not stop you.
Kratos! I knew you'd come back to us!
That's right, Lloyd. He saved us from the impossible situations we were in.
I wish to atone for my sins alongside you.
Damn you! Give me back my sister!
Goodbye, Mythos. This is my final wish. Please, return this twisted world back to its original form.
No! Martel! Don't go!
If things are going to end up like this, perhaps the elves should never have left Derris Kharlan. If they hadn't, people like us would never have been born.
So that was it. Martel, you just wanted to leave this filthy world and return to Derris Kharlan. Yes, of course. That world is the homeland of all Elven blood. Mythos? Yes, dearest sister. Let's forget these filthy creatures and return home together. To Derris Kharlan.
We have to stop Mythos. Martel is calling to me. Martel wants us to stop him.
Shut up! Martel would never say something like that. You miserable failure.
She did say it. She was crying. She said, please, don't make everyone suffer any longer.
Lloyd, do you understand? If we lose the Great Seed, we'll betray everyone's hopes.
And we of Mizuho won't stand it either.
Without it, the giant tree will not germinate.
Without mana, the land will die.
If your goal is the reunification of the world, then...
I know. We're gonna stop Mythos with everything we got. Let's go!
I won't let you interfere.
I will kill you all! How? I cannot lose. I'm going home. I'm going home with my sister.
It's over.
No, it's not. The worlds are still split. The giant tree has still not yet germinated. You must release Origin.
Do you know what that means? You might die.
I tried to run from everything. I still need to pay for my past sins. For the sake of releasing Origin's seal, as well as for the sake of settling my past, Lloyd, you must defeat me.
You think I'm just gonna go along with that?
I'll be waiting for you before the seal.
Lloyd, let's head back first, okay?
俺バカだ。ゼロスのこと何も分かってなかった。あいつどれだけ苦しんでたんだろう。どうして俺たちはずっと一緒に旅をしてたのにあいつの心を救ってやれなかったんだろう。
救われてたんだと思うよ。
どうして？どこが？
あいつは私たちのために道を開いてくれたじゃないか。
その通りだ。コレットがどこにいるか最後に言い残してくれた。あれは巫女なりの我らへの信頼なのだろう。
じゃあ俺はどんな信頼であいつに応えてやればいい？あいつはもう生き返らないのに。
忘れないことじゃないかな。
忘れないこと？
ゼロスの生き方、ゼロスの友情、ゼロスが私たちに残してくれたことを忘れないこと。
忘れるもんか。忘れられるもんかよ。ゼロスのことずっと覚えてる。あいつは俺たちの大切な仲間なんだから。
マーテルさんってすごい人だったんだ。
どうしたの？突然。
私の中にあの人の意識が入ってきた時、あの人の心が私にも見えたんです。たくさんの人に傷つけられて、裏切られて、胸の中は悲しみでいっぱいだった。
そう。マーテルもハーフエルフだったものね。
それなのにあの人がこの世界を愛していたことも痛いほど伝わってきました。ミトスのように世界を恨んでも仕方がないと思うのに。
どこからそんな気持ちが生まれてくるのかしらね。
はい。あの人なら世界を救うために自分の身を犠牲にするかもしれない。
巫女の儀式はマーテルの器を探すための儀式でもあった。マーテルの生き方をなぞらえているのかもしれないわね。
What is it?
Are you still up?
I couldn't really get to sleep.
The stars are so pretty. Do you want to come see them with me?
Okay then, just for a little while.
It feels like they might come falling down at any moment.
Yeah.
You know, it still feels strange. The fact that I'm still here, talking with you.
How come?
My grandmother told me that I could never return to the village once I left on the journey to regenerate the world. So, when I talked with you the night before leaving Iselia, I thought it would be the very last time. But I'm still here, right beside you.
And that's the way it'll be. Crucius is gone. And tomorrow, when I win against Kratos and have him remove the seal, the worlds will be reunited. You don't have to worry anymore.
So you're going to fight Kratos?
I have to.
But he's your father.
It's because he's my dad that I have to fight.
Why?
He wants to settle things. He wants to settle the score with his own past. That's what it feels like to me.
Maybe you're right. After all, he saved us.
Yeah, and I also want to settle things myself.
What do you mean?
I've spent this whole time expecting you to do everything. I just took it for granted that you're the only one who could regenerate the world. I never questioned that.
You didn't know. It's not your fault. And besides, you saved me, just like you promised you would.
But because of that, a lot of people lost their lives. I have to shoulder their sacrifices. For their sake and mine, I have to defeat the Kratos of the past.
I understand.
When this is all over, I hope the world becomes a place where everyone can live together.
When this journey ends and the world really becomes like that, what are you going to do? Will you return to Iselia?
I don't think I'm going back there again. I plan to go on a journey to collect all of these.
X-Spears?
Unless they're all retrieved, there'll be more victims like you and Persea. So I want to gather all of them before that happens. That's my way of showing gratitude to these guys for using their powers to fight.
Do you mind if I come along with you? I want to continue to be by your side, just like I've been up until now.
Alright, we'll go together. Let's go explore the new world together.
Okay.
Lloydってすごいよね。
なんだよいきなり。
だってエルフの長老を説得して 僕と姉さんがヘイムダールに入れるようにしてくれたじゃない。
ただ入っただけじゃないか。エルフたちがお前たちを受け入れたわけじゃない。
僕たちにはそれで十分だよ。ここから先は多分僕たちでやらなきゃならないんだ。
そうだな。
ミトス。
おーいジーニアス。
ロイド。
何を隠してるんだ？
これはお腹が空いちゃってさ、ちょっと食べるもの。みんなには黙っててね。
ジーニアス。
何？
安心したよ。お前が落ち込んでいるみたいだからみんなが心配してたんだぜ。
ごめん。
じゃあそれ食ったらすぐ戻るんだぞ。
ごめんねロイド。
シーナさん。
どうしたんだ？
何か考え込んでるようでした。
いや、結構世界を回ったけどマクスウェルの噂は聞かないなと思って。
マクスウェルですか？
ああ、力を貸してもらえればいいなとか考えてるんだけどね。
人があまり立ち寄らないところに封印があるのでしょうか？
どうだろうね。でも私はどこかに神殿があって、その封印にマクスウェルが待っているとは思えないんだ。
なぜですか？
それなら伝承に残ってるはずだもの。アスカと同じようにさまよっているのかも。
ではアスカと同じように呼ぶことができないでしょうか？
そうだね。何にしても情報が少なすぎるよ。
そうですね。エルフは長命なんですよね。
そうみたいだね。ざっと1000年ぐらい生きるって。気が遠くなるね。そうだね。僕も多分それぐらい生きるんだろうな。
ハーフエルフも寿命が長いんですね。
じゃあ私たちが死んでもあんたは生き続けなくちゃいけないんだね。
我々も生きるだろう。
私たちの個体寿命はせいぜい80年です。
そうではない。ジーニアスやリフィルが死なない限り我々も心の中で生き続ける。
僕みんなを忘れないよ。
もうすぐクラトスさんと戦うんだね。
ああ。なあコレット、俺強くなったかな？
ロイドは強いよ。
クラトスよりも？
それは。
あいつとは今までに何度か戦ったけど、あいつは本気じゃなかった。今度あいつが手を抜いたら俺はあいつを許さない。
ロイド、
本気で戦ってあいつに勝たなきゃいけないんだ。
それはお父様に自分を認めてもらいたいってこと？ロイドの気持ちきっとクラトスさんに通じるよ。大丈夫だよ。マーテルさんってすごい人だったんだ。
どうしたの突然。
私の中にあの人の意識が入ってきた時、あの人の心が私にも見えたんです。たくさんの人に傷つけられて裏切られて、胸の中は悲しみでいっぱいだった。
そう、マーテルもハーフエルフだったものね。
それなのにあの人がこの世界を愛していたことも痛いほど伝わってきました。 ミトスのように世界を恨んでも仕方がないと思うのに。
どこからそんな気持ちが生まれてくるのかしらね。
はい。あの人なら世界を救うために自分の身を犠牲にするかもしれない。
巫女の儀式はマーテルの器を探すための儀式でもあった。マーテルの生き方をなぞらえているのかもしれないわね。
So, you've come.
Is there no other way?
Are you still thinking like that? You'll die if you fight me with any doubt left in your heart. If you want the pact with Origin, then you must defeat me.
So, that's your way. Everyone, leave this to me.
You're going to fight alone?
Lloyd won't lose. Lloyd bears the weight of all the lives that you and Crucius sacrificed.
Get ready!
I'm not gonna hold back this time.
I know. I won't either.
Brave!
Pretty good!
Lightning Blade! Fierce Demon Fang! Lightning Blade!
Rising Falcon!
Fierce Demon Fang!
Sword Blade!
There!
Brave! Double Demon Fang!
Rising Falcon!
Fierce Demon Super Lightning Blade!
Sword Blade!
Brave!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning Blade! Demon Spear!
There!
Brave!
Sword Blade!
Super Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade!
Rising Falcon!
Super Lightning Blade!
Heavy Tiger Blade! Sword Blade!
It's over.
You've grown strong.
Thanks to you.
Aren't you going to finish me?
I've defeated Kratos the Angel, the one who betrayed us. And I forgive Kratos, the hero of the ancient war, who helped us. That's all.
And I thought I'd finally earned the right to die. But you're as soft-hearted as ever.
Hold on. You can't be... Are you going to break the seal?
That is what you desire, is it not?
But then you'll... Kratos!
Don't worry, he's alive. I gave him some of my mana.
Dad! Kratos! Are you really okay?
Looks like I failed to die once more.
You stupid jerk! You can die any time! But when you die, that's the end.
You want him to live in eternal damnation?
Who said anything like that? What will you accomplish by dying? Nothing. There is no meaning in dying.
You're right. To think I had to have my son teach me such an obvious lesson.
Kratos!
Kratos will be fine. Form the pact with Origin.
You who lack the right. I have lost faith in all things. Have you come here to disappoint me as well?
Origin, are you bound by a pact to Mythos?
My pact with Mythos was broken the moment I was freed. Never again shall anyone make use of my power.
Even if we make a vow, we need the Eternal Sword.
I want to use the Eternal Sword to reunite the two worlds and revive the giant Kharlan tree. Unless we do something, the worlds will never stop vying for mana, and everyone will suffer.
That situation was born from the weakness of creatures who are unable to accept those that are different.
That may be true, but mistakes can be corrected.
Some things cannot be corrected.
Even so, we have to do everything we can.
Exactly. I'm not gonna give up. From the moment they are born, everyone has the right to live. I want to reclaim that. Humans, elves, half-elves, dwarves, and even summoned spirits. Everyone has a right to life.
Origin. For almost an eternity, I thought that the only way to save this world was to cling to Mythos' ideals. Just as you once agreed with Mythos' ideals, I too thought his was the only way. But Lloyd is different. He taught me that in order to change something, you must do it yourself. It is not enough to merely rely on someone else and go along with their ideals.
You who possess the right of summoning, make your vow.
Origin, then...
I will try once more to believe in people. I shall do my duty in order to create a world you speak of. A world in which everyone can live equally.
I, Sheena, have but one vow. To reclaim a world in which everyone can live freely. A world in which no life is sacrificed meaninglessly. That's all.
Then we shall create a pact upon that vow. Now fight!
Let's begin the research. Here we go!
Viral flare!
Feel demon thing! Photon! Power shield! Red cross! No way! Field barrier!
step.
I beg of you, feel thy healing circle! No way! Are you ready? Angel feathers!
Arrow!
Ready? Shield barrier! You ready for this?
Heavy tiger blade! Arrow!
Cast thy purifying light soul! Healing circle! Cyclone seal!
Absolute! Guardian!
Are you okay? First aid!
Rising Falcon!
Extraordinary. I would believe in all of you.
I was just warming up.
Pactmaker Sheena and Lloyd, I place my power in your hands. With that power, transform the Eternal Sword into a blade to save all life. However, the Eternal Sword remains, as by Mythos' pact, unusable by those who lack the blood of elves. You must master the sword by your own power and forge a new bond with it.
You did it, Lloyd!
There's no time. I'll take your body.
No!
No, it's Mythos. He survived in the Crucius Crystal. Lloyd's body will be taken over unless we do something.
Lloyd!
Damn! You interfered! Fine. I'll just take this body.
Colette! Wait! Let her go!
We promised that we'll go on a journey together when the world is reunited.
Let her go!
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind.
Is collapsing!
It's Mythos. He sealed off the route to Derris Kharlan.
Damn! We'll evacuate the elves for now. The entire village will be destroyed unless we do something.
落ち着きなさい、ロイド。とにかくエターナルソードを使いこなせるようにならなければ コレットを助け出すことなんて到底できないのよ。
分かってる。待ってろよコレット。必ずお前を取り戻してみせるから。コレットを守りきれなかった。俺は脳なしだ。
お前は諦めないのだろう。彼女を取り返せばいい。まだ間に合う。エターナルソードさえ装備できればな。
コレットは無事だろうか。
ミトスは自ら動くための体としてミコを連れて行っただけだ。殺しはしない。
そうだな。落ち込んでいるだけじゃコレットは取り戻せないもんな。
そういうことだ。
What is that?
That is Derris Kharlan.
Impossible! How could a planet exist so close?
It is the eternal sword that makes the impossible possible. It was hidden by the protective barrier projected from the Tower of Salvation, but it has always existed there for 4,000 years.
Yes. And now Mythos, with the great seed in hand, is trying to leave this land and take Derris Kharlan with him.
Tabitha, you're feeling better?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Derris Kharlan is a massive mana. And the great seed is the seed of the giant tree, right? If he takes both of them, what's gonna happen to this world? It will wither and die from mana deprivation.
This is a much bigger problem than reuniting the worlds.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Our friend just got kidnapped. What are we gonna do, Lloyd?
What else? We're going after Mythos.
But the Tower of Salvation was destroyed. Use the Eternal Sword. If you really made a pact with Origin, the sword will surely respond to you. With its power over time and space.
But Altessa is not long enough to move. Who's going to craft the Ring of the Pact?
Dad.
Dirk?
Yeah, he's our only hope. We'll go to Sylvarant.
Wait. I'm going with you.
All right.
ミトスは本当は悲しいのかもしれないな。
どうしたのロイド。
俺にミトスが取り付いた時、俺の中にミトスの記憶が流れてきたんだ。たくさんの人に裏切られて、それでも前を見て人を信じようとして。
そうか、ミトスはあの勇者ミトスなんだよね。おとぎ話にまでなった。
あいつは姉さんを マーテルを失った瞬間に諦めたのかもしれない。そして諦めたことを悲しんでいるような気がするんだ。
諦めた瞬間にミトスは仲間を失ったんだもの。仲間よりマーテル一人を選んだんだ。
俺はあいつに同情しない。同情したくない。あいつのしたことは絶対に許せない。でも心のどこかであいつが改心してくれればってそう思ってるんだ。
ダメだよロイド、そんなことじゃミトスに負けちゃうよ。ミトスは敵なんだ。敵は倒す、それだけだよ。
ジーニアス、お前。
大丈夫。ミトスに同情するのは僕の役目だから。
分かった。
So, you want me to forge the Ring of the Pact? A dwarf who's losing his skills by living on the surface?
There's no one else. The dwarf that has the skills is unable to move.
Dad, please.
I've gathered all of the necessary items.
This is adamantite for polishing. What's this piece of wood?
Is this sacred wood?
This must fuel the fire.
Is that why you were traveling all over Tethe'alla? To prepare all of this?
I see. So everything is set. I can't very well refuse after you've gone through so much trouble now, can I? And I suppose it won't hurt me to help out my dearest son. After all, I'm his father too. Dwarven vow number 1. Work together for the sake of a peaceful world. Alright, let's do it.
With this, I'll be able to use the Eternal Sword, right? Dad! Kratos! What's wrong?
Lloyd, you've really grown stronger. I never expected you to be able to inflict such a serious wound on my angelic form. Take this, and stop Mythos. I don't think I'll be able to help you anymore.
Okay.
That's a marvelous blade. I doubt you have a sword in your possession to match it.
Really?
Take this with you. It's a present I promised you. Now that you've grown all up, I can entrust you with the greatest sword I ever forged.
Wow. I'll become even stronger with these two swords. Thanks, Dad. And Kratos.
I'm sorry I've forced everything upon you.
I have great dads. One made a ring for his son using the lost arts, and another risked his life to protect his son in secrecy.
Yeah? You've got great parents.
Yeah. Well, I'm off. Dad. Everyone, let's go.
Lloyd, I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
Would you allow me to join your journey once more?
Of course. I was hoping you'd say that.
Then use this. We'll stop Mythos together.
Okay.
That's a marvelous blade. I doubt you have a sword in your possession to match it.
Really?
Take this with you. It's a present I promised you. Now that you've grown all up, I can entrust you with the greatest sword I ever forged.
Wow. I'll become even stronger with these two swords. Thanks, Dad. And Kratos.
Well then, let's be on our way. The final battle awaits.
Yeah, everyone's waiting outside. Let's go, Kratos.
Be careful.
Right. Everyone, let's go.
子供の頃、父さんに肩車をしてもらったことがあるんだ。
昔のことは覚えていないのではなかったのか？
はっきり覚えてるわけじゃない。でも一緒に星を見て話をしたような気がする。
そうか。
それで俺、星のことだけはちゃんと勉強しようって思ったんだ。
そうか。
うん、そうだよ。
オリジンがロイドについたことでエターナルソードによるデリス・カーランの捕獲は効力を失っているわ。
ってことはぶっちゃけた話、デリス・カーランは離れようとしてるってことだな。
くそ、急ぐぞ。なんとしてもエターナルソードを使いこなせるようにならなくちゃ。
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Pancake time! Stalagmite!
Are you okay?
First aid! Rising Falcon! Fuck! Mother me! There!
Are you okay?
Currency opinion!
Here we go! Fierce Demon Thing!
Photon!
Explosion! Power Steel Opinion!
Steel Barrier!
Ear Thrust!
Guardian!
Ready? Acuteness!
Here!
Don't get in my way!
Watch this! Wind!
I'm tired of this nonsense.
Not bad, am I?
ついにマクスウェルと契約できたね。
じいちゃんなのに強かったな。
見かけは老人だけど実際にはそうじゃないからね。
おー、そうなんだ。
精霊には性別もないはずだしね。 人が認知しやすい形にその像を紡いでいるのかも。
なんかよくわかんねえけど、すげえってことだな。
まあいいか。ともあれマクスウェルがすごい力を持っているのは確かさ。戦いも楽になると思うよ。
ああ、見せてもらうぜ。ノイシュって由緒正しい動物だったんだな。
プロトゾーン、この大地で初めて生まれた生物。伝説の大樹カーランと大地との力が合わさって生まれたもの。
そろそろ来るぞノイシュ。
素晴らしい生命の神秘、解剖したい。
そら来た、逃げろ。
コリン？
シーナ、どうしたんだ？
コリンが呼んでいるような気がするんだ。そんな気がする。
コリンが？
ロイド、この辺りで一番精霊とゆかりの強いところはどこだい？
この辺りだったらやっぱりマーテル教会聖堂じゃないか。封印があったし。
そこにコリンがいるような。そんなわけないか。ごめん、忘れて。
シーナ、
どうかしてロイド。敵を倒したのに浮かない顔ね。
エターナルソードって人が扱える力を超えてる。俺感じるんだ、この剣の真の力。この剣はその気になれば時をも超えられるんじゃないかって。
時を超える？過去や未来に行けるということ？
ああ。
ロイド、もしその剣の力で過去に行けるのなら、私は。
ダメだぞ先生。どんな辛い過去でもそれは変えちゃいけないんだ。やり直しが効かないからみんな頑張って生きるんだ。力を手に入れたからって自分の都合で歴史を変えちゃいけないんだ。
そうね、その通りだわ。
この剣は時を超えなくてもみんなを助ける力を持ってる。俺は過去を変えるんじゃなくて、未来を見るんじゃなくて、明日を作るためにこの剣を使う。ごめん先生、でも分かってくれ。
ロイド、謝るのは私の方だわ。ごめんなさい。
Oh no, it's a trap!
Lloyd, help us!
Forget about us. Find a way to evade this trap. Don't worry about me. Just take care of Mythos.
I see. So this is the... Lloyd! Get the Derris emblem! With it you can...
This device is not life-threatening. Please, don't worry.
Lloyd, as long as you're all right, we still haven't lost. You must get to the Great Seed.
Lloyd, find the Derris emblem. With it, you can disarm this trap.
Guys! Damn! What the hell is going on? What happened to everyone?
Everything is all right. I can feel the presence of your companions. They are somewhere in this city.
All right, let's go find them.
Get out of my body!
Colette!
Ugh, she's too strong. I can't.
Mythos! Get away from her!
How dare you, human! You son of Kratos! How dare you give me orders?
Whoa, what's going on?
Mortel! How could you?
Human, your kind must not be allowed to live.
How far are you willing to go to take control of the mana?
I'll never forgive you. You humans are all the same!
What's going on? Mythos! Ewan! Dad!
Lloyd, we're inside Mythos' memory. Don't let it get to you!
Why do you interfere? We both want the same thing! I just wanted to save the world and my sister. To have a world where no one will be persecuted.
Colette! Are you okay?
Lloyd! Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me. I knew you'd come.
We made a promise, didn't we? That we'd go on a journey together.
Yeah.
Looks like the crystal won't come off.
Yeah, but I think it's okay. The feeling of something eating through my mind is gone now. Wait, where's everybody else?
They got caught in a trap, and we all wound up separated.
Oh no! We have to find them!
Yeah, let's go.
おかえり、コレット。
ただいま。
お、どうしたんだ？
ロイドの「おかえり」って言葉すごく好きなの。
なんで？
私が正気を取り戻した時も「おかえり」って言ってくれたでしょ。
風神山岳でのことだな。
私嬉しかった。ロイドが「おかえり」って言ってくれると私本当に戻ってこれたって実感できる気がするの。
そっか。俺いつでも何度でも言うぜ。
Where the heck is this funky place?
Hang on a sec. Do you hear a strange sound?
A strange sound?
We'll be sucked into the magic circle!
crap. Let's get the hell out of here. Ow!
What is this thing?
What's that thing down there?
What's the matter? You'll be caught unless you hurry up and run.
Such a pathetic sight, Zelos.
What? Why is Kuchi now?
It's gotta be an illusion. There's no way those two would be here.
You're so stupid. You've shut your eyes to reality for so long that you can't even tell what's real anymore.
You grew up in Mizuho, yet you still can't tell if I'm real or an illusion? You really are a failure.
It's so sad. How did someone so unworthy become the Chosen? It's no wonder he betrayed his friends.
Neither of you should have been born. Everyone would have been so much happier had you not been born. You brought misfortune upon the people of Mizuho.
I haven't brought misfortune to...
Can you really say you didn't? You, the coward who trembled before Volt and killed your comrades?
One betrayed his friends and then came back shamelessly, and the other killed the people of her village. A fitting end.
Now, if you think you can run, run! You'll be devoured by the darkness and die.
Damn it, we're gonna be eaten by that monster unless we do something!
You gotta be kidding!
Would you like me to save you, Zelos?
Beg for our forgiveness.
And pledge loyalty to Crucius?
That monster will bestow eternal suffering upon you. If it devours you, you will neither live nor die. You will be trapped in true darkness, tormented in isolation forever.
Forever?
I can save you. Join us and defeat Lloyd. Then it will all be over.
Lord Mythos has agreed to let the people of Mizuho live.
And he'll remove the title and duties of the Chosen from you and transfer everything to me.
Celeste will gain the power of the Chosen.
Yes! What I've wanted more than anything else. The power of the Chosen. You'll let me have it, won't you? Just imagine. Your life will finally have meaning and value.
All you have to do is pledge your allegiance to me. As soon as you do that, you will be saved from the Shadow's grasp.
The people of Mizuho!
Celeste will become the Chosen.
Listen to me, both of you. I've come for you guys. I'm right down below.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The only thing down there is that monster.
Lloyd! Don't tell me you were eaten by that monster!
That Lloyd is the real illusion. The monster is mimicking his voice to lure you.
I'm not an illusion. Do you think it's better for the people of Mizuho to become part of the Age of Lifeless Beings? Do you think it's okay for Celes to become the next Chosen who could be sacrificed at any time? But... Both of you have to decide for yourselves. But I have faith in you. I know you won't run away, even if what we're trying to do is difficult. Don't forget, your lives have value just by being alive and being there.
Just by being alive, my life has value?
A traitor like me has value?
Of course not. No life has any value just by being alive.
Shut up. There's a significance in being born. But if that's not good enough for you, I'll give them another value. They're both valuable because they're my friends.
That's a pretty pathetic value, but I suppose it'll do.
You reject my offer?
You know what I wish for, yet you still interfere?
Sorry, but I got no choice. The guy who decided my value believes in me and tells me not to run away. I trust you, Lloyd. I, the sort of valuable Zelos, am headed your way.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Are you running away again?
All raise the entire village of Mizuho.
I am not running. The people of Mizuho are waiting for us to reunite the worlds. Betraying that trust would truly be running away. Damnation or salvation? Guess there's only one way to find out.
Welcome back, you two.
It's not like I can really run away from the fact that I was born.
Exactly. Especially since we now have our newfound pathetic value and all. I'm gonna try and face my challenges head on.
Yeah, running won't solve anything.
What possible value does one burden to exist with cursed blood have? Sometimes running's the only way to save yourself. Humans are so arrogant.
What is that?
A spider figurine?
But it's broken in half. It's kind of creepy.
Maybe it's an admonition to not run away.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Maybe it is. I'm gonna hang on to it as a reminder.
Is this the location of the Derris emblem seal?
Hang on a sec. Do you hear a strange sound?
What's this?
We'll be sucked into the magic circle!
We must run! No!
What is this thing?
Look below!
What's the matter? You'll be caught unless you hurry up and run.
Well, well, what a rare sight, Kratos.
Why are Lloyd and Kuchinawa...
Calm down. It's just an illusion.
I'm not an illusion. You've spent so long turning a blind eye to Mythos that you've lost all ability to see.
You grew up in Mizuho, yet you still can't tell if I'm real or an illusion? You really are a failure.
You couldn't stop Mythos, and you couldn't protect Mom. And then you sank to the level of a traitor. You're absolutely pathetic, you know that?
Neither of you should have been born. Everyone would have been so much happier had you not been born. You brought misfortune upon the people of Mizuho.
I haven't brought misfortune to...
Can you really say you didn't? You, the coward who trembled before Volt and killed your comrades?
The one who betrayed his friends and then shamelessly came back, and the one who killed the people of her village. What a fitting end.
Now if you think you can run, run! You'll be devoured by the darkness and die.
At this rate, we'll be eaten by that thing.
You gotta be kidding!
Want me to help you, Kratos?
Beg for our forgiveness.
Pledge loyalty to Crucius with me.
That monster will bestow eternal suffering upon you. If it devours you, you will neither live nor die. You will be trapped in true darkness, tormented in isolation forever.
Forever?
Allow me to save you. Just cooperate with us and turn over Colette. Then it will all be over.
Lord Mythos has agreed to let the people of Mizuho live.
You turned a blind eye to what Mythos did once. All you have to do is turn away one more time. Then the world will be saved. Mythos will save it.
Mythos will save the world?
Yeah. And he'll even forgive you for betraying him. You and me, Dad. Let's build a peaceful world that Mythos envisions together.
All you have to do is pledge your allegiance to me. As soon as you do that, you will be saved from the Shadow's grasp.
The people of Mizuho!
This is absurd.
Listen to me, both of you. Don't be fooled! The real me is down below!
So it would seem.
Then that one really is a fake.
You fool! The real Lloyd is here. That voice is just an illusion.
I'm not an illusion! Do you think it's better for the people of Mizuho to become part of the Age of Lifeless Beings? Besides, there's no way I'd go along with Mythos' ideals.
Don't worry. That's just an illusion that lives in my heart. An illusion that tries to appease me for turning my back to reality and going along with Mythos.
Then that Kuchinawa is an illusion inside me.
Exactly! I believe in you! I know you two can beat those illusions and come back to me! You're here because you're needed in this world! Your lives have value just by existing!
Just by being alive, my life has value?
I have value? Me?
Of course not. No life has any value just by being alive. Humans and those who have betrayed me have no value.
Shut up! There's a significance in being born. But if that's not good enough for you, I'll give them another value. They're both valuable because they're my friends.
So you accept me?
You'd betray me again?
Dad, are you choosing that fake over me?
Begone, illusions of Mythos and Lloyd. My son needs me. I cannot run from the sins of my past. Lloyd, allow me to atone for the foolishness of overlooking Mythos' brutality.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Are you running away again?
I'll raise the entire village of Mizuho.
I am not running. The people of Mizuho are waiting for us to reunite the worlds. Betraying that trust would truly be running away. Damnation or salvation? Guess there's only one way to find out.
Welcome back, you two.
It's not like I can really run away from the fact that I was born.
I am ashamed for giving up and running away. I convinced myself that there was nothing I could do. I was able to reconfirm that thanks to that illusion.
Yeah, running won't solve anything.
What possible value does one burden to exist with cursed blood have? Sometimes running's the only way to save yourself. Humans are so arrogant.
What is that?
A spider figurine?
But it's broken in half. It's kind of creepy.
Maybe it's an admonition to not run away.
Maybe it is. I'm gonna hang on to it as a reminder.
This is gonna be cake.
Pretty good. All right.
them.
I'll save you guys.
I thought I just saw Lloyd.
Yes, he disappeared. What could...
A trap?
Even if it is, remaining here indefinitely...
Would not be particularly meaningful. Let us search for Lloyd.
I'm so glad you two are safe. Alicia.
Impossible.
Please wait. I'll take you to Lloyd.
It's an illusion. Alicia is... dead.
Yes. She was murdered.
Yes.
Then what am I, Presea? Even though I'm right here, breathing, my very own sister insists that I'm dead? It's true that I was murdered by Regal, but here I am, alive in front of you. Isn't that enough?
It's only an illusion. Be gone! Presea!
We don't know for certain it's an illusion. Presea, you believe me, don't you? Thank you.
You!
Stop. If you don't stop. Regal, I can't believe you tried to kill me. I can't believe it.
Silence, Phantom! Presea, move!
If you want to kill Alicia, you must face me first. Prepare yourself.
Stop it! Both of you!
Lloyd's voice. Is this an illusion as well?
But there's blood. I feel an evil presence from that blood. Be careful, Presea.
What's going on? What is real?
It doesn't matter. Just settle down. Why are you fighting each other? You're supposed to be friends.
Lloyd.
You aren't an illusion?
Why did you stop attacking? You hate the one who murdered me, don't you? But... And Regal, why won't you just let yourself be killed? You've always felt guilty about killing me. Here's your chance to end it all.
Yes, it's for the best. If you are killed, you will no longer feel guilt. If you kill him, you will have your revenge. Crimes must be punished.
Both of you! Get a hold of yourselves! Don't confuse who you should be fighting! Dying won't settle anything. Killing won't solve anything.
That is merely logic. People are not moved by logic. If the one you love is killed, you hate the murderer. And murderers must be punished.
But if you keep killing people like that, it'll only spawn new hate and new revenge. Besides, you're just running away if you die. You'll forget the murder and the pain of that crime.
Spawn new hate.
Running away from my crime.
What about my feelings? You murdered me.
It is true that Alicia died, but I know she doesn't want things to end like this. What you're both doing is selfish.
You're the real Lloyd.
And that Alicia is a fake. Alicia wouldn't say things like that. Are you going to kill me?
Stop deceiving my friends. I came to get you guys.
I'm sorry. I lost the will to atone for my crimes by taking comfort in the feeling of being punished. Death is not punishment. Punishment is living with one's crime and working to atone for it.
I closed off my heart and turned away from people who were trying to atone for their crimes because it was easier to hate than to forgive.
There are so many things you can do before you die. And I don't think everything has to be forgiven. But no matter how painful things may be, you just can't dwell on the past.
Yes.
I will stop allowing myself to be trapped in the past.
One cannot seek a new world while dragging the past along.
And thus you forget the past. The countless lives that were lost, and the pain of those that suffered. Crimes must be met with punishment.
What's that?
A knife.
There are nicks all over the blade.
Maybe it's a symbol of your past.
Let us think of it that way.
Yes, so that we may never fight amongst ourselves again.
This is gonna be cake.
No way! Howard!
Victory light spear!
Angel feathers!
Not sealed!
Pretty good!
Holy One, that's the purifying light upon the corrupt souls. Judgment!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. What the?
Why is the mayor?
Be careful. It's an illusion.
You think I'm an illusion? This is exactly why everyone says half-elves are fools.
Rain, my pitiful child. A tainted child who received only half her elven blood.
Mother?
Half-elves have no place in this world.
That's not true!
It is because you are despicable halflings that I was chased out of Heimdall.
Then why did you give birth to us?
There probably was no choice. That's why you were thrown away after you were born.
Disappear from this world.
Die! There is no meaning for you to live.
Disappear.
Die, now!
Humans and elves. Neither side wants us.
That's right. No one wants you.
I didn't choose to be born like this, yet...
It can't be helped. It's your fault for not being a pureblood.
No, you're wrong!
No, they are not wrong. Half-elves are despised and discriminated against for merely being alive. Our existence is a crime.
No! It's not the half-elves' fault!
But...
People who can't accept those who are different are the ones to blame. It's because of their weak hearts. Hey, you two. I came to get you.
Lloyd.
Now let's go.
It's hopeless, Rain. You'll just be abandoned again. As long as you're a half-elf, the world will continue to hate you.
Lloyd came for us. Even though he could have left us behind and faced Mythos.
You'll just be betrayed again. Because you're a half-elf.
You may be right. But then again, you may be wrong. It wasn't because of my blood that you abandoned me. It was because of the world that hates my blood, and a mother who was too weak to stand up against it. I'm going to stop hating that weakness. My hatred never changed anything. In order to change the world, I must first change myself. I'm glad I was born a half-elf. It was because of it that I met Lloyd and my other dear friends.
Genus, do you feel the same? Are you happy that you were born a half-elf?
That's ridiculous! There's no world for half-elves!
Because humans hate us, I hate humans.
Genus!
But I like you, Lloyd. And I like everyone we traveled with. Because I think they all like me.
You're an idiot! You're deluding yourself!
I'm the same. Just like those that hate half-elves, I get mad at humans and elves just for being who they are. That's just going to make them hate me more. My heart was weak too.
Is it a sin to be weak-hearted? Not everyone's strong. Not everyone can stand being despised.
Hey, you two.
Lloyd! Thanks for coming.
I'm sorry. I promise to make up for all the trouble we've caused.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right? Hey, what's this thing that just came floating down?
They're fragments of the mirror.
Maybe they're symbols of the weakness of our hearts.
You should hang on to it. It's proof that you guys beat that weird mirror.
Okay.
Yes, it's a good idea.
This is gonna be a piece of... pretty good!
Corrupt souls.
Messed up.
The opinion.
First aid.
Ready? Ymir doesn't stand a chance.
Mythos は哀れな人ですね。
どうしたんだい突然。
あれだけ大勢のハーフエルフを従えていたのに、心を許していた仲間はもう誰も残っていません。
そうだね。孤独は判断を狂わせると思うよ。
独断と圧政を生む。そしてさらに孤独を生む。
私たちは私たちの仲間を大切にしよう。
はい。
What is this?
This is
the Derris emblem.
Derris emblem?
It's a seal that blocks the path to Mythos' castle. Although I didn't know where it was.
Then with this...
The trap should be deactivated. Let's keep going.
Okay, let's go.
まったくとんでもない仕掛けだったよ、あれは。デリスエンブレムのことね。あれはみんなの心に作っていた負の感情が刺激されたんだわ。
そうですね。目の前の相手が偽物だと分かっていながら口車に乗ってしまう。
でもみんなそれに勝てたんだよね。
ロイドのおかげさ。ロイドはデリスエンブレムの見せる幻に巻き込まれなかった。エターナルソードはすごい力を持っているのね。興味深いわ。
それだけじゃないと思います。ロイド自身が強かったから。
そうね、その通りだわ。
みんながいなくなった時はヒヤヒヤしたぜ。
まあでもこれでデリスエンブレムも手に入ったんだ。あとはミトスの野郎をどうにかすればいい。
辛いかもしれんが、こちらも引くことはできん。
そうだな。お互い引けないからこんなことになっちまってるんだな。
考えてても始まらねえだろ。俺たちには時間がない。
そうだね。大丈夫。僕なら大丈夫だよ。行こう。
よし、大いなる実りを取り戻そう。
I call on thee in the land of Torent to unleash my fury of thunder. Don't bother me.
Was that a bit too much?
Mythos is just ahead.
And the Great Seed should be there too.
This is it, everyone. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm prepared to accept whatever happens in the coming battle. And we will win.
Yeah, we're gonna win. For Mizuho, Corinne, and for all of you who believed in a coward like me.
And for myself too. I don't want anyone else to make the same mistake I did. No one should have to think that he has to sacrifice his own life.
Everyone should be able to live freely, no matter who they are. Humans and elves, and even us. It's okay for us to be here, in this world.
Yes. That's why we must recover the Great Seed from Mythos and revive the giant tree. Without it, not only will we be unable to restore peace between the different races,
The world itself will die. We can't let that happen. We must reunite the worlds. Afterwards, we shall make a new promise to the new world.
The people that I like and the people that I don't both have the right to live in the same world as I do. Because that's the way things should be. So count me in. I won't run from this one.
To atone for allowing this twisted world to exist, I will fight with everything I have. And win.
All right, let's go. We're going to restore a world where everyone can live freely.
Home. I'm going home.
Mythos, listen to me! We don't have to fight! Please return the Great Seed to us so that we can reunite the worlds!
Home. I'm going home.
Something's wrong. He sounds like a puppet.
What?
I need to thank you for going through all the trouble to bring me back here. I'm finally myself again.
Damn. So that's what this was all about.
Mythos, Martel is already dead.
That's not true. Martel is alive. Just as I lived on in the Crucius Crystal.
That's not living. That's just existing as a lifeless being.
What's wrong with that?
What?
After all, in our bodies flow the bloods of humans and elves, the bloods of those that despise us. We're better off casting aside such filth and become lifeless beings.
That's what you really want?
Of course. Watch. When you become a lifeless being, you can even control your appearance and growth. Everyone should become lifeless beings. I told you before, the only way to eliminate discrimination is for everyone to become the same race.
What you hope for is nothing but a dream, Mythos. Discrimination comes from the heart.
He's right, Mythos. It's the weakness of people's hearts that causes discrimination. Looking down upon others while placing themselves too high.
You do the same thing. You look down on humans and elves, treating them like cattle. That's the weakness of your heart.
even if people become lifeless beings, nothing will change. Discrimination will continue.
Then where should the half-elves go? We aren't accepted anywhere. We opened our hearts, but no one took us in. Where should we live?
You can live anywhere you like.
Don't make me laugh.
I'm serious. Anywhere is fine. If you aren't doing anything wrong, you should just live proudly in the open.
It's because we couldn't do that. That we wanted a place of our own.
Sorry, but don't act like you're the only victim here. It doesn't even come close to justifying all the things that you've done.
But that is not an excuse for the things we have done. It is merely a motive, not a justification.
What you've done caused meaningless suffering and death to countless people. Can you feel their pain?
People can change, even if they don't change right away. Months, years, as time passes, change is inevitable.
Maybe not everything can be forgiven, but one can try to atone for one's sins. Can't you feel it in your heart? The goddess known as Conscience.
Do you think I'm gonna beg for forgiveness? Ridiculous! There is no goddess, so I would continue to pursue my ideals. If there is no place where I can live, and if I've been denied my age of lifeless beings, then the only thing left for me is to build a new world on Derris Kharlan. A world just for my sister and me. There's nothing anyone can do. Disappear.
Ready? Field barrier!
Disappear.
Pretty good! Serpent seal! Pinion!
Disappear.
Pretty
good! Disappear.
Healing circle!
Pretty good!
Holy blast! Force field! Ready? Acuteness! Powers! Fire seat!
Disappear.
Are you okay? Power seal! Cycle!
Scatter.
Holy lance! Eruption!
Disappear.
Retribution! Revitalize! Towers! Eruption! Pinion! Force field!
Scatter.
Help is on the way! Healing circle! Holy lance! I was careless.
Pretty good.
Really well!
No way.
You okay?
Damn! Strong enough.
You okay?
Ready?
Thanks.
There! Holy lance!
Messed up.
Fire blade! Are you okay? Judgment! Burn! Holy lance!
Get him! Raging mist!
Revitalize!
Thanks. Disappear.
Okay.
My sister means everything to me. I won't let anyone get in my way. I'll revert this entire world back to nothingness.
You're going to betray the world just for your sister?
Thunderblade!
None of you understand how I feel.
Ready? I got it! Nullify!
You don't stand a chance.
Serpent seal! Pinion! Holy lance!
Disappear.
Messed up. Get some! Ear thrust!
Ready?
Disappear.
Acuteness! Retribution!
Disappear.
Come get some! Ear thrust!
Messed up. Get it. away from me.
Cyclone!
Damn! Disappear.
Bring back his soul from purgatory! Ready? Resurrection!
Disappear. Get away from me.
I'm sorry,
Bring back this
Dad.
soul from purgatory!
Disappear.
Resurrection!
Goodbye.
Judgment! Bring back this soul from purgatory! Resurrection! Ready?
Get away from me.
Judgment! Bring back this soul!
Ready?
Purgatory! Resurrection!
Holy Lance!
Disappear. My dream of a world for my sister and me.
It's not over yet.
Here we go! Reduce the to Photon! Power Seal Pinion! Explosion!
Pretty good!
Tiger Blade! Ready? Revitalize! Tiger Blade!
Eruption! Annoying! I call upon the light of the heavens! I summon thee! Come, Luna! Light! Get him!
Pretty good.
Spread!
Revitalize!
Disappear to nothingness. I messed up.
Come get some! Near thrust!
Come, darkness.
Near thrust!
Ready? Revitalize!
Disappear to nothingness. Come, darkness.
Burn! Guardian! Blazing Mist!
Come, darkness.
Tiger Blade!
I messed up.
Here we go!
Explosion! Power Seal Pinion!
Fierce Demon Fang! Photon!
Martel.
Goodbye. Mythos.
Mythos is...
It's just like Alicia. Mythos will continue to live as long as the Crucius Crystal exists.
And eventually, I will be taken over by the crystal.
Mythos.
I'm tired of playing your game of good and evil. Hurry up and destroy the crystal. If you don't, Derris Kharlan will continue to drift away.
Mythos!
Do it now. Before I, too, am no longer myself.
Lloyd, please, help him! Let him die while he's still himself.
All right.
Farewell, my shadow. You who stand at the end of the path I chose not to follow. I wanted my own world, so I don't regret my choice. I would make the same choice all over again. I will continue to choose this path.
You could have lived with us in our world. Damn it.
The old master of the pact is no more. What does the new master of the pact ask of this sword?
Restore the true form of our two worlds! Are we back? What's going on?
What are you all doing?
Your wish is granted. But there is no link. Without a link, the land will die.
What do you mean?
The world was originally separated into two in order to prevent its destruction. If it returns to its true form, the world lacks the mana to support itself. The land is dying.
I don't need to know why it's dying. What do we need to do to stop it?
Support the two worlds by linking them with a giant tree. That is the only way to stop the destruction of the land.
We need to awaken the giant Kharlan tree.
I get it.
Lloyd, hurry! You have to shine the mana of Derris Kharlan on the Great Seed before Derris Kharlan is too far away.
All right then. I'm counting on you, Eternal Sword.
Derris Kharlan is already at the edge of the gravitational field. Not even Yggdrasil, Mythos, could stop this from happening.
Do you still intend to try?
Yeah.
Even strengthened by your X-Sphere, it is likely that your body will not withstand the forces. Are you certain of your decision?
I said I'm doing it, so I'm doing it. It's not like we have a choice.
Very well. But there is no link. Without a link, the land will die.
Just as I thought.
The world was originally separated into two in order to prevent its destruction. If it returns to its true form, the world lacks the mana to support itself. The land is dying.
I don't need to know why it's dying. What do we need to do to stop it?
Support the two worlds by linking them with a giant tree. That is the only way to stop the destruction of the land.
We need to restore the giant Kharlan tree.
I get it.
Lloyd, quickly, before Derris Kharlan flies off into the distant reaches of space, use its mana to awaken the Great Seed. That's the only way to revive it.
All right then. I'm counting on you, Eternal Sword.
Derris Kharlan is already at the edge of the gravitational field. Not even Yggdrasil, Mythos, could stop this from happening. Do you still intend to try?
Yeah.
Even strengthened by your X-Sphere, it is likely that your body will not withstand the forces. Are you certain of your decision?
I said I'm doing it, so I'm doing it. It's not like we have a choice.
Very well.
It's not working. The mana's being deflected.
The Great Seed is already dead.
Wait, don't go! Please, wake up!
Looks like Derris Kharlan stopped moving away.
Yeah, but why? The Eternal Sword is gone. The Eternal Sword!
Thank goodness.
This is my final wish. Eternal Sword.
Please awaken the Great Seed.
I beg you. Please, wake up!
Please!
Rise, giant Kharlan tree!
and also the incarnation of the Great Seed itself. Lloyd, your hope, as well as those of many others, resurrected me.
So you're Mythos' sister?
No, Mythos' sister Martel is only one of the many souls within me. I am Mana, and I am the giant tree. I am the symbol of the many lives sacrificed to the Great Seed. I am a new spirit born to accompany the giant tree. And now the seed has awakened anew along with me.
This is the giant Kharlan tree?
It's so beautiful and so grand.
This is the future form of the giant tree, but right now, it is only a small seedling. In its current state, the tree will wither and die.
Well then, how do we protect it?
You must provide the tree with love and adoration. As long as those conditions are met, I shall always protect the seedling.
I promise, if the tree ever starts to wither, I'll make sure we won't let it die.
Then Lloyd, on behalf of all living things, I want you to give this tree a new name, as a proof of the pact.
What?
The giant Kharlan tree was planted here by the elves when they first came, as a guardian to watch over and protect them. This newly reborn tree protects elves, humans, and the lives of all those who are caught in between. Therefore, this tree requires a new name.
Lloyd, pick a name for us. A name for everyone's tree.
So this tree is the link that connects the world. Okay, I got it. This tree's name is...
Grandmother, I'm home.
Oh, chosen one.
No, Grandmother, I'm not a chosen anymore.
Oh, yes, Colette. You have made us all proud.
Welcome home, Colette.
It's good to be home, Father.
I see. So, Kratos will travel with Derris Kharlan wherever it may go. What are you going to do? Go back to Iselia?
No. We're going out to visit new lands.
We're going around the world to try and make it easier for half-elves to be accepted.
It sounds like you have a difficult journey ahead of you.
We can return to Iselia when we're tired.
We will always have a home there. Hi everyone, I'm back!
Sheena, I'm so glad you're safe. Congratulations, Sheena.
Don't congratulate me yet. A whole new world lies before us now. We have to inform everyone about the revival of the Igaguri style.
Yes, and for when Kuchinawa returns as well.
Yeah! Come on everyone, let's work as hard as we can. We're gonna make the village of Mizuho into a ninja clan to be proud of.
See, look what happened. It's all because the Pope opened up his big mouth and tried to banish me and stuff. The whole world got messed up.
Well then, Chosen One, what would you have me do?
We'll send an emissary of peace to Iselia.
Emissary? Who do you plan to send?
How about Sheena from Mizuho? She's already involved.
So the emissary of death becomes the emissary of peace.
I won't let you say no. Until you do something about the Church of Martel, I still have the rights of the Chosen, remember?
Alicia, I'm finally myself again. Time is finally starting to flow again from that night 16 years ago. You know what? I'm 28 years old now. Can you believe that?
Were you talking with Alicia?
Yes.
I just got back from overseeing the destruction of part of the mine. Now that that's done, we can rest assured that no new X-spheres will be excavated.
That's good to hear. What are your plans now?
I'm going to devote the full resources of my company to revitalization projects in order to build a new and better world.
I'll help too. I'm sure Alicia and Daddy would have wanted me to.
Are you really going to Derris Kharlan?
If a half-elf of Crucius remains here, the other half-elves will have no place to live. As a surviving member of Crucius, I must bear the responsibility for what has happened.
I'm going to collect all the X-spheres remaining in this land.
And I will discard all of Crucius's X-spheres into space. I've dragged you into this until the very end.
It's okay.
It's time for me to go. Please use that sword to send us to Derris Kharlan.
Goodbye, Dad.
Don't die before I do, Lloyd. My son.
Mom, Dad left. That was okay, wasn't it? For me to let him go? It was okay, right?
Lloyd, you wanted to go with him, didn't you?
No. I have my own path to follow. And Dad has his. And besides, I have a dad here already.
I see. Then I won't say any more.
Mom, I'll leave Dad's sword here beside you. Well, I'm off.